Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa!
Who are you people?
Who are you people? I need to make sure the sound is up, because I always turn it down. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Hello! Hi, everyone. Are we trying to get rid of channel points? Yes and no. I have... Hi, Zerk! Welcome in! I have ideas for future, channel point redeems. Like expensive ones that... Yeah! Thanks. Wispin is here. Oh.
Hello.
Hold on, that's what I'm missing.
Huh? Oh, the Fugi.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for maintenance to be done.
Yeah, it be like that. But yeah, I came up with some new ideas after seeing a list of ideas that people had for channel redeems. So I looked at them and I was like, what can I borrow / adjust? And so I made a list and I sent it to Wispin because I think there's a lot of things that we could both do. Or like adjust, or like things that I think is a good idea but I can't implement. I was like, Wispin can though, so I'd write it down. But this is the second time in 2 days that I've run into a scary monster.
Which one?
There's this elephant friend, and
He's
then
fine.
There was another one yesterday, somewhere in the peaks, because I got lost and I was running around. I was like, oh, I can make it if I just go this way. I could not make it if I just go this way. And it was scary. But yeah, and so I was like, oh, they'll be like the big expensive redeems. But some of them I was like, it would be nice if people didn't easily already have 100k points before I implemented them. So I was like, I'll have some new redeems that are fairly expensive, or just like new stuff for people to blow their points on, and then I'll add the nice expensive ones. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm looking for Thancred, and I know where he is. He's over here. Unattuned! Heck! I never attuned to Ratan.
I don't think you were able to yet. I think that's the next quest.
Okay. Wispin's a ghost. Wispin is a ghost. Zerk made Korean meatballs for the first time. I'm making jjajangmyeon tomorrow. Wow. Big recommendation. If you want to make Korean food and you're like, I literally would never know how. There's an auntie with the handle Mangchi, MAANGCHI. She has very good directions and explanations. Where's Torgal? That's where I learned my stuff.
Toggle.
Yeah. What can I yoink? Stellene stock market has to crash before it stabilizes. Listen, I was gonna ask Wispin or Sleepy how many points they had so I could like estimate like what things should cost, but they and Poofy have spent lots of points on Can I Have points. So I was like,
speaking of,
I need to ask Ash. I was like, oh, I can just ask. Cannot ask Wispin. Cannot ask Sleepy. Cannot ask Poofy. Must ask Ash. Congrats on your points, Owo. All your strawberries, which I also will be adding them as strawberry redeems. Probably less expensive as strawberries. But yeah.
I'm putting a video of that person that you mentioned in sharing is caring.
Okay. Yeah, Mangchi, she's like an auntie who teaches you how to make Korean food, and she has really cute. I can't get there this way. But that's how me and my friends have been learning to make Korean food, and it's awesome because she explains it, and also like it's not stuff that necessarily like you have to have like ingredients available only in Korea type situation. Like there are alternatives and stuff. I make tteokbokki off of her recipe. I make tteokbokki off her recipe. I forgot the word for recipe. And then
oh, valid.
Yeah, but I don't use as much spicy stuff because gochujang is so spicy. Yes, thank you, Wispin. Ash, huh? Oh, I was asking you how many points you had because I knew I couldn't ask the people I would usually ask. And then I was like, I will ask Ash. He will have a good amount of points. That will be a good estimate about like people with a lot of points. Wow.
Stan Ash.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Whoa, what's that? Why is it shiny? Wait, why is it shiny?
What's what?
On my map, there's a new shiny thing that wasn't there earlier. Like I walked up.
I see. Oh, I think it's a turn-in for the quest.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, that wasn't there 2 seconds ago.
They're saying the fate is complete, so make sure you turn in your stuff if you want credit.
Oh. Well, I need to go into the city because I left the city to go take some pictures. I was like, I can just teleport back. That was a lie. I could not teleport back. Whoa! I can cross the bridge? Thank you for heart and for flowers. I hope everyone is well. Fooch. Fooch. Wow, wow, wow. Have a good lurk gauge. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, and I also added for people who didn't see me spamming it in the pre-stream. I added 57 TV emotes. I think a lot of them are Anya. I love Anya. So if you see random spamming and you don't see the emote, it is because they live in 7 TV, and I think you have to activate that. But they're so funny. I don't know what I did, but like I activated my 7TV emote thingy as a streamer so I could add stuff to my channel, and then I didn't know how to use it very well, and so I was like, no, I wanted to rename this emote, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just deleted my first emote set and made a new set, and then it told me, we have just doubled your emote slots in 7TV, so I went from 300 to 600, and I didn't even do anything. So I was like, this is awesome. I can add so many emotes.
That's so many.
It's so many. It's awesome. Dinner was good. We'll have to make these again. Just need to double the glaze next time. Ayy. That sounds so yummy. Where is Thancred? Over there. Okay. I made the mistake of not just teleporting there, so I don't have to walk there. It's okay. In today's news, I love Thancred.
What?
Isn't that
You can't just drop stuff like that. Oh my.
It's a revelation, I know. I will prepare my longer apology.
Did you guys know?
You're just bored out of your mind. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Look, it's everybody. I hope for the next few hours at least that this can be some form of entertainment for you, Ash. As the next quest is called At World's End. Hi, Alfie.
I keep ominously saying I can't wait for today all day.
Eee! I had a guess still love Thancred. Now I can finally confirm. It's true. The next 50 emotes that I'm gonna add to 7TV will be Thancred theme, because this is the only good one that was on there. And it's not even all that great. It's just the only one I had. Such. By Flo. Eh? At World's End? At World's End?
Oh, is that a Flo song?
This is Thancred. This is Thancred! Bum bum bum. I almost forgot to get water, but I did get water.
Oh, I need water.
Please go fetch your water. At World's End? Oh! Now we get to... Well, I will get to experience the Endwalker MSQ at World's End. We shall see. I am reviewing. Oh yeah! Okay. I forgot Alfie's dad showed up. Alfie's dad showed up and said, hey, I can get your people to the moon. And everyone's like, but I mean, I guess if we have to, but I'd like to keep my home if that's okay. And we also revealed Vritra, which is really cool. We saved the baby. This is one of my favorite... If life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with Charlians. So funny. It's my favorite. That's literally my philosophy at church when aunties and uncles are saying things to me and I'm just like, literally no. Instead of arguing, I just go, okay, and then I simply don't do what they said. You watched the VOD? It was a good way to pass time. I hope it was entertaining. Hi, Stola. To the moon! The dark side of the moon. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the Radiant Host shoulder soldier. Hello. You are very tall. Hello. The Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merid's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. Alfie talking from the back. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Azeli Zeli, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you any further, might you spare a moment of your time? Eh? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Okay. More fooch. I need fooch.
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 Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me at the Aetheryte Plaza. In the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I was just there. Wish I could go through the MSQ for the first time again. Yeah. Someone was saying if they could play any game or whatever, experience for the first time again, and they were like, Azure Moon, 3 houses. And I was like, true! Same. So let's do it. Fooch! 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 Wow, wow. A nutkin! Nutkins are so funny. Radiant Host Soldier. Hello. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Thanks! Wow! Oh, I like your crown. A tiny Hashava! Huh. Wow,
Could be you.
Yeah. It's true. You're more 2.0, yeah. Can't touch the thing. Nope. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I didn't touch this one. Heck. Heck. Is that all of them? No, I did not. Hello. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razat Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Sundrop is such a cute name! Wow. Wow!
Fun fact, it used to be one of my usernames when I was in middle school.
It's so cute! Look! An Ishgard delegate! Wow! Ishgard remembers, let there be no doubt. The Fury favors us this day, that we may stand in the presence of a true hero. Wow! Hee. So pretty. Gridanian. Wait, I know you! Forgive me, idle chatter can wait. Wow! Ulda! Well, look who we have here. Words of your deeds at Razat Han has reached the Sultanate, so you know. Alamigan! Wait, it's the whole crew. The liberator of Alamigo is always a welcome sight. If I can be of service in any way, just ask. Doman delegate? Oh my gosh! To think I would meet Doma Savior here, in this distant land. Wait, this is so cool. Hello. Oh, so you're the one I've heard so much about. I don't know who you are. Let's meet everybody. Oh, epic music. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, I figured as much. Oh, so you're the famous Azeli Zali, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Hi, Terry, welcome in. We just met someone. Who are you? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Shirabot, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it? Razad Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got our representatives from Doma. Hee Ul'dah and Alamigo. Hee Limsa Laminsa. I walked past this one. No! How did I walk past you? Gridania. I was like, interesting. There's no Limsa one. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razad Han and their respective homelands. So cute. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay. So it happened like this. I'm so little. Look how little. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. 'Tis contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia on your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this land, this island, and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout the Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Shuck! From what little have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here at Razad Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. And that said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. What am I supposed to do? Say no? Now. You don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Okay. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical ranged DPS, magical ranged DPS, and healer roles. What? To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. That's really cool how they added in. The most good egg. I'm a good egg. Wow! Wow! World is going to shut... Huh? Time to... Oh, yeah. World is going to shit. Time to run. Everyone else. So I started fighting. That's true. Oh, Charlian. Hey. Thanks for taking the time to stop by. You're free to talk with the delegates, more if the mood strikes you, or head off to your banquet if you've had your fill of words for the day. Ridding the land of blasphemies is an important task, to be sure, but one that's best done on a full belly and a good night's rest, if you ask me. Do take care of yourself, you hear? Okay. Technically, this person still has not explained what their role is, but we can guess. Hello. I'm going to dinner. Pray forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? I know Razadhan like the back of my hand. It's a lie. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razadhan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we may honor Iowan's legacy and serve Master Vritra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Thanks. Good luck. Wow! Wow! Time for food! Look at all these red dots. Airship landing. Oh, here. Wow, 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 wow. Birds! I hope they're birds and not scary beasts.
It's a bird.
A bird!
I've never heard of that.
It's okay. We don't need birds.
What's a bird?
Burb. Oh, burb. Aw, Master Vritra's spirits appear to be flagging a touch, and while I'm sure some of our famous liquors would cheer him right up, we haven't the supply to be handing out anything for free. Come to think of it, do dragons even drink alcohol? So cute. I'm sure our drink will help. Wait, does he even drink? Oh, I was like, Alfie, why are you over here? And then I realized, oh, they saved me a spot, I guess, but it's funny. Birds are not real. Birds are not real. Hi, Stinian. I'm overdue for a good meal. Alfie, forgive me for not wanting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. Yeah, we've been running around a lot. Hi, Alize. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I would love to hear more. Good you could join us. Meliel over there will be happy to take your order. Whoa, your cup is full of cool things, Gra. Wait, I like that I can stand on the back of her chair. That's so cute. Do you have games on your phone? Hi, Tanqued. The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. Wow. Shoe bills are... No! No shoe bills.
What's a shoe bill?
They're not real. They don't exist. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me about it.
Yeah. Yep. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I wondered who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Miride's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A piping hot mug of chai, please. A glass of your finest local spirits. Bless you. Water. Just water.
Thank you.
I would like chai. If I can't have hot chocolate, I'll have chai. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Wow! I'm gonna stand on the back of her chair. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Shoe bill. Heckin' shoe bill.
So, 各地にも疑心銃が。
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
あれに習うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
Wow! Wow!
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
Look at all our glowing weapons. They're so cool. Wow.
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。何かないのかしら。鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど。バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。しるべとして託された花も
Oh
消えて
yeah!
なくなってしまった。
Can we go get a new one? My flower. Such. Have we told... We've told them. Did we tell I stole it? Okay.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわ
Oh,
ね。
okay.
エルピス。私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
そうでしょうね。ただアニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。
Do you have a secret ancient in your basement?
エリディブスだ。
Oh.
俺
Technically,
は
yeah.
白成績に変えて第一世界
Oh my gosh, he has a secret ancient in his backyard. What the?
I've been dying every time you made that joke.
You all this time you Huh? Huh? Raha! Excuse me. What the? What the?
あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ少しずつ正解に帰ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。
You have an ancient in your basement.
もしまだとどまっていると
Oh
した
my
ら
gosh.
話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。
What?
俺たちはもう確かめにはいけない。でもあんたが
Wow.
再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
Okay. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Dankard must be worried sick. Also, Ishtola.
ありがとう。
Also, this
あんた
guy.
がそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろう。
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。私はマトーヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
Wow.
であれば私は各国と協力して
Yeah! Alfie is so cool!
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
Wow! They're so cool!
不安や恐怖、それに絶望、どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。
Wow.
さあ 全てを明かしに行くがいい。終わりをめぐる始まりの地へ。
Wow! Wow!
So,
Wow! Wow! We get to go see Reen.
mm-hmm.
I love Reen.
And there's an Ashian in the basement.
There is in fact an Ashian. You... Of all people. I genuinely was like, haha, there's no way you have an Ashian in your basement. When I was like, what, do you have an Ashian in your basement? I was like, nah, because he lives with us. There's no way. And then he said he did. And I was like, I suppose you did used to have a tower. Huh. That had many rooms that we did not actually investigate. Gwaha. How could you do this to
I mean,
me?
technically speaking, you put it there.
Gwaha, how could you? I've been making this joke the whole time. I didn't say nothing. Did you not hear me? Heck. Heck. Heckin' Raha. Had a wonderful chat. She's so cute. Stretch. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies? Blasphemies? Not if I've got anything to say about it. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread, and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Razat Han and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. I almost talked to Thancred. If the Forum truly has been spurred to action by Heidelin's prophecy, then is it not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what that is. Wow! Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Yeah, I liked my chai. Hi, Alien! Thank you for hydrate and posture check. I hope you are doing well. Oh, well. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Love when the running gag turns out to be real. It's true! It's crazy. It was a conspiracy theory. First I was like, the Charlians have one in their basement. And then I was like, nah, the Loperites have one in their basement. It was Grahats here the whole time. How could you do this to me? Wait, I don't know if Azeli's standing correctly. She's so cute. Humph. How could you, Gwaha? Humph. No, not that one. Where is it? Was I on it the whole time? And I just gaslit myself? Yeah. Anyway. I saw one of your singing clips on Twitter. It was amazing. Thank you! Shy. Oh, well. I just found out before stream that there's a, Hoyo is hosting, a cover contest for the Robin. There's 3 Robin songs that are included in the cover contest. And it goes until June. And I was like, I learned a Robin song. Might as well try. And if I win, I get... I don't remember what they are, but one of them was like getting a free CD, and I was like, I can just give it to my sibling. I don't need it. I just want to do the contest and see what happens. First the moon is a spaceship, and then there's an Ashian in the basement. There's an Ashian in the basement. The moon's not real. We're going to steal the moon. Sibling is Wispin. Wispin is considering also trying, question mark. I hope one of us wins.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted.
It's okay.
No, I wish I was your sibling. I'd be sick.
Hold up, a CD in 2024?
You had to put on your shelf.
Yeah, with art. Stealing Wispin. Stealing Wispin. You two act so much alike.
I promise it is the amount of time we spent.
It was an accident. From the beginning, C1 was mixing up our names.
It's true.
It's so funny. I guess, lol. Yeah. I would be in it for the cute free art that comes with it, hopefully.
For real.
Cover art is so cool. How else am I to make a mixtape for friends?
What's a mixtape?
It's called August D. And also...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The thing that BTS makes?
Yeah. 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 My favorite ones are the ones from August D. Yep,
Okay.
those are mixtapes. And everyone should go listen
I
to
see.
them. Yes. RM has a new one out. Oof, turns to dust. Goodbye, friends. Were you here when Wispin asked... What was it? There was a question that you asked that got chat really riled up. Was it about dial-up? I don't remember. There was a specific thing that you asked about that you didn't know, and I also was like, I actually am not familiar with this either. I don't remember what it was. I know dial-up, and I know rolling down the windows. We had to physically roll down the window. I don't know the difference between a beeper and a pager if there was any, but I do know of those. Call me, beep beep, if you want to reach me. If you want to page me, that's okay. Whenever you need me, baby. Call me, beep me, if you want to reach me. Lamau. Lamau. Now we have link pearls. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Wow, what a dad. I'm all good to go. In that case, it's time we each attended to our own tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. He's so cute, I'm gonna cry. Stop. Wait. We haven't even started the quest. It's okay. I changed the command into an emote. Let me see if it works. It did. It's Aqua. Crying, cackling is definitely not convincing. Listen. Yeah. Oh my gosh, not Aqua crying. Listen, it's me. Hold on. Meow. Meow. Cry forever. Hello, Waha. Where did you keep your basement Ashian? Wait, no. Danquid first.
Wait, why did you cry?
'Cause he says he misses Reen.
I mean...
I'm crying again because I said it out loud. It's so cute. I'm like aware, but it's different to hear it out loud, you know. Because someone said Reen's name. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. Reen is your Olympus.
Reen. It's okay. I have my box of tissues and my frog trash bin that is specifically for tissues. He has an ominous smiley face. It's really funny. She's not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely upon, even if a part of me may always beg to differ. Stop! They're so cute! Wispin told me that... Is it Reen's outfit? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right before stream, during the pre-stream, Wispin was like, "Oh, did you know that if a male character puts on the Reen outfit, it doesn't look like the Reen outfit. It changes to look like this." And then I saw the picture and I almost immediately started crying. I was like, "It's Thancred! You can't make me cry before stream." And I didn't cry. And now I'm crying. It's okay. I just really like Reen and Thancred.
I was priming you to cry.
Wait, what?
The code, the item code for Reen's outfit in the Mog station shares a item code with the Scion Rogues set. So if you try to use the Reen item code on a male character,
stop! Right?
It turns into the Scion Rogue set.
Right? Sobbing forever. Sobbing. Gwahatia has something to give me that is not emotional damage. Take my spirit vessel. Oh. Huh?
Just take this part of my body.
I know, I was like, huh? Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower system in the umbilicus. Even if the smallest fragment of Elidibus essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lina for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. That's so cute too! He's
That's
like,
his girl.
Yeah, and now he's like, well, we'd best be on our respective ways, because he's gonna cry too. We will see each other again ere long. Sobbing. It's the garage door opener for the tower. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks. Oh, ad break. I wasn't paying attention. Return to the Crystarium! Guess what? I have a return. It's the name of the quest, but it's also my next action. Return to the Crystarium. It's me! I'm here! I was here yesterday to take the picture. Lina's this way! I remember! Wow. Lina! Lina! Speed. Lina! Lina's so cute. I'm not afraid of you guys anymore. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Ah! Ah! Hello, Lina. Long time. Zelly, you are returned. So cute. Have you been well? You and the others? As well as can be. Meh. Full glad am I to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. He specifically said that he is happy. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Azeli, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though this is. Yeah. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most of us are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. I like the person in the back who agreed. That was really cute. Like, yeah! What she said! Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in such a state of worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yes, actually. I'm looking for her. Oh, I guess I'm in. Okay, here first. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Yeah. Thank you for the flowers. Oh, well, enjoy your strawberries. Flowers. Flowers. I went to the store to get some flowers because we like to just have like little vases of fresh flowers around for the week. But because of Mother's Day, all the flowers were like roses and like super fancy and like bouquets. And I was like, I am not paying for roses that are going to die soon because it's like after Mother's Day and it wasn't like technically on sale yet. They hadn't marked it down. I'm like, I'm not paying for this. And so the only thing that was around was like a small little tiny thing of pink lilies. And I was like, I guess. And so I grabbed it, but there was no sticker. Like there was no price thingy on it. And so I still had to pay the same amount of money as all the other bouquets cost, even though it was smaller. I was like, dang, that's dumb. Yeah. And then I went to a different store today and I also looked at the flowers to see if like at least these ones are on sale. Maybe I can get something cute. But they were all like old too. Like you could tell they were old. I was like, these are gonna die. I don't want them. Ethernet. Cabinet of Curiosity is over there. Wow. That's how they get you. It is how they get me. Hi Scott, welcome in. We're back here. Ba ba ba. The following
back to the Crystarium.
Thanks. Wait, it says the following event cannot be skipped.
Yeah.
That's ominous.
Have fun. I don't have to drop out of the party for this one.
Whoa. Wait for Lina? Yes, wait for Lina. Ominous. I like the little boats of plants. Shrubbery. Lina, where are you? Wait, this is actually my POV as a Lalafell. Look how close to the ground I am. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Azeli? Hey. Hi! How it is? Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood to the knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. The thumbs up is so cute. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me in just one for now. In your quest to restore the knight, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness, Valtteri in his misguided self-righteousness, Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but... what was the question again? The one that gave me the most trouble?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna pick Titania, for me, as a person who played this. Yeah. Ah,
There are
yes.
no wrong answers.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick one that was like for me. And I was
Yeah.
like, I can't remember. And then I remembered. Titania, the fallen fairy king. Against such a fiendishly playful opponent, I can well imagine that even the warrior of darkness must have struggled. But you succeeded in setting them free, and your victory proved a pivotal moment in your quest. We will see that it features prominently in the tome. Oh. I know you'd love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Momor won't collect themselves. Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Please remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ears falls off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Okay. I'll be sure to tell him that everyone, literally everyone, is nagging him about it. He's gonna get so shy about it.
People like you, Grahatia.
Imagine. Is that the warrior of darkness? Hi, guys! It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Ricky. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight. But first, we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkle isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. I shook my head. He isn't here? Aww. Ooh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkle best? Axe, sword, or bow? This has a correct answer. For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. Wait, for fighting and hunting both, the bow. Dang, I was gonna pick the axe, but look, this is so cute. They got me. You should still take the axe. The axe? If you took up the axe, you could be just like... Artbert, the Warrior of Light! I'd love that tale! Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. They're so cute. Goodbye, kids. Go get your book. They're so cute. Sure, Mini Arbert, right? Like, this has a correct answer. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not! Oh dear. I'm gonna get scolded. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here! Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? That's so funny. Oh, faithful Theo, oh, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will have to call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Okay. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder, what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end? Bye, Feowulf. It's Reen! Hi, Reen! My apologies for the delay. Azeli, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter it at your leisure. Bye, Lina. Thank you. It's Reen! Wow. It's Reen! Hi, Reen. That's who's missing from my photo collage. I'm relieved to hear that...
I didn't say anything yet.
I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling that it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Azeli, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Dankred did specifically say I should tell you. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First, so don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. That was really cute. Reen is so good.
I love Ween.
Reen is so good. Hi, Ween. Reen wears a look of steely resolve. Let's go. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lina. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. I'm gonna talk to her again, and if she's... Is this when I tell her about Thancred? No? Okay. We lived through the flood and the tyranny of the Light Wardens. We're survivors. Do what you need to do, and know that we will too. I don't get a response for telling her about Thancred. Sad. She's so cute. Bye, Reen. Thancred misses you. Just the final days, no biggie, that's all. No worries.
BB.
Yeah. No biggie. It's, wait, what's that? Oh, leaves of the... okay. It's just the final days. It's not the final days, the finale part 2, you know? Woohoo!
Yeah.
Where's... oh, it got dark, so I was like, where's outside? Woohoo! Woohoo! Look at my glowing daggers. Wow, wow. Hello. Mistress Azeli, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Okay. I've got like 4 seasons of Final Days before it ends anyway. It's fine. It's, part 2, the last. Wow, it's been so long. Wah! The memories, sobbing. Hi, everyone. Thancred and Reen together in the same frame! They're so cute! I'm crying again. It's okay. It's fine. Look at all these books. Bing bong. I can't see. Wait, we've never heard it talk before. Usually the Allegan consoles don't talk.
I add another cry.
Yeah. Has cried an endwalker. Half of them are just Thancred and Reen.
That's right.
Yeah.
了解。
了解。
シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し個体名エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。
Okay. Manzelli can't read.
地下深層機関動力集積部にて反応あり。疑似映像投影します。
What? Oh, hey. Hi.
私は
No.
夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々の
I'm
だというのに。
Oh no. Hi, buddy.
まさか君に起こされるとは。
Oh,
何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ。
I'm sorry, but I have some questions
おか
that
げ
only
さま
you.
で世界を見渡すことは愚か、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。
Oh,
説明がないとわからない。
I do owe you many explanations, don't I? Longest explanation ever.
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。 再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だがそれは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方でその発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。
Yeah?
君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Thank you. I think we are both of the understanding that I have much to apologize for. However, I will say thank you.
やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも妙な気持ちになる。
I can
私は
still
ただ
thank you.
責任を果たすだけだ。
You could have ignored me.
しかし何を話したものか。週末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと
Where to
大差が
begin?
ない。
The end.
天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そうファダニエルだった。
OG Fandaniel was smart.
無論君があった今のファダニエルではない。週末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。
Original.
彼は誰よりも早い段階から週末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と週末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
Interesting.
今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら週末を望むとはいかんだよ。
He mentioned that though. That was interesting. He was like, some did he say disappointed? I don't remember what he said, but he did say the old me, the ancient me would be so shocked to see me like this. And I was like, dang. That's rough.
エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。
Please give me the Wikipedia article on it.
私が知るのは
え
花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
場所？
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
Interesting.
そしてもう一つ、先の話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。
Agent Fandaniel was kind of
その
cool.
頃の
Oh.
座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。
Interesting.
君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。
Ooh. I'm sorry, are you okay?
君はエルピスにいた。
Me?
私はそれを見た覚えがある。おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？
Are we... Huh? We're crossing timelines now?
どうしてこんなにも。
Yes, Elizabeth? Are you okay? I'm sorry to wake you up and give you more trauma.
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
Heh? Using the crystal tower?
水晶港の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。
Yeah.
それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。
No big deal.
加えてあの時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封した。
Oh, true!
おかげで動力は豊富に蓄えられている。
I just understood
もって
so many
君を
things.
過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行く
Wow!
べき場所も明確なのだから。
That's crazy.
ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
So you're saying it's really
向こう
small?
にたどり着いた君は、かつて私が召
Oh, I
喚し
see,
た
I see.
光の戦士たちよりもさらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。
Am I just gonna witness things?
おそらく誰の目にも見えない
Oh.
し、声すらも届かない。余震波干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。なぜなら、君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
I just wanted to witness, but thank you for the warning.
それでも行くのか？敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。
I never considered you my foe. I called you awake because I knew you had answers for me. Buddy. Okay.
わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
Okay. Goodbye
指示を出す
then.
から君がそれを操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
This is quite the eventful trip. Wow, I went to the past. Whoa, he went all fuzzy.
よし、それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。
Whoosh! I'm just a little
いい
guy.
調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。
Thanks, Elidibus.
これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。
Well, okay.
何を驚く。言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
I remember. I am wondering if the gate will still be here for me to come back.
ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて大地の上で。だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。
Okay. Bye, Elidibus.
ハイデリンよ、私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることが
Sad.
ゾディアークからの意種返しだ。残された者の意地で君と新たな英雄のやり方でこの星を
Sad.
どうか。
He really said, Elpis? He's so cute. Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Whoosh. We're gonna crash into the rock. Ew. Ah! It's so bright. Whoa. My little hands. I'm a Zelly Zelly, the ninja, the little shadow. Oh, I am so tiny. I like knew that, but I also like didn't know that. Look how tiny I am. I'm a mouse. Wow. Wow. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. Valid. Whoa! Whoa!
You're so little.
I'm so tiny. I'm so little. The littlest shadow.
True.
I'm so little. ether is so cool. Okay. Ether-like device. Etherite-like device. Too far. Oh. It's because I'm so small. I just attuned to an etherite in the past. Oh. Never mind. Hey. I know you can't see me. A guide for this facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but he sees or hears you. He gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. Oh, was the etherite one of my quest objectives? That's really funny. I just clicked on it. This is the right place, yes? Propylaean? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylaean. Propylaean. Look, I poked her. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. I'm just a little guy. Ah, I see. When you wish upon a star. No. Makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amurad. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Oh, was I supposed to talk to him first? You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Not the obscenities, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Sturdy door. You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? We wait for someone to walk through it and then we tail behind them. Duh. The world is so unserious. Yeah, we gotta make our own fun somehow. The world is ending. Hello, Bean. My little guy. Eh?
はい、到着。ここがお目当てのエルピスだよ。おや、あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。
Are you... Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited.
ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな。
ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
へえ。Not the shrug.
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろう。
I was like the shrug. I know who you are. So
まあ君の場合はね。だけど規則には従ってあげないと彼らが困っちゃうよ。
He's not even wearing a mask, is he? Why is he complaining? Do favor us with your handsome face. Oh, he is. It's just his hair was covering it. Wow.
Like, wow, wow, wow. Sorry. Alfie does not like him.
Hi, guys. Shuck. If there's anyone we should follow, it's the... Huh? Wow. He's like, I don't know if I want to deal with this. Well, we're following you, buddy. That's it. That's the guy we're following. I'm gonna go oh, I thought we were gonna run up to him and bother him. Cause I would. Not the furrowed brow.
ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
I like in the English you see it too. I'm like, I'm not an it. Huh? Save me! Help me!
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
Hey! You're supposed to help.
そんなわけないでしょ。
そんなわけないでしょ。Look, she's sad.
ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。
Hey.
もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しい、ね。
You think I'm a pet? I suppose that you would think such a thing. He's so
知る
done.
か。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。
Now I know where Hal picked up his I'm not dealing with this. I'm not. If I don't have to deal with this, I won't deal with this. There's too much work.
関わらないに限る。
めんどくさい。
さあ、行くぞ。
I thought that was Wispin barking, not this. I'm not a pet. I know your name.
何か訴えようと
It's
してるみたいだけど
literally too intangible
こ
to
れじゃ
form
会
words.
話もままならないね。
At least let me ride on your shoulder.
少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
Hey. Hey. Hey.
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
Hey, listen to him. Help me.
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。
Who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as accompanying.
頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれ
That's
る
so
に違い
funny.
ない。
Not the manipulation. That's hilarious. How makes sense now. It's like these two had a kid.
目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Eh? Snap. Does that... So I am your pet now. You're not gonna let me walk around this tiny, right?
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
Am I gonna play in first person mode now? No matter what, I'm still tinier than you. Am I still like itty bitty? Am I less itty bitty? I am less itty bitty! Hey!
待って、ちょっとまだ小さくないかい？
Am I still the same height? Literally, I can't tell.
こんなところだろう。これ以上だと圧が強すぎる。
Bigger is not necessarily better. Huh?
なるほど。ということで、はじめまして。私は人の大好き
sobbing.
創造物管理局の局長さ。
Hi.
隣にいるのがエメト・セルク。正真正
Yeah, I
銘
know.
14人委員会の一員だ。君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
言葉わかるかな? Huh? I can speak words. I can speak words. Don't you worry.
いいね。会話ができるなんて優秀だ。
You've been talking this whole time and I was
私もそう呼
responding.
ばせてもらう
Oh,
と
you
する
couldn't
よ。
hear me responding.
それで君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。
I can tell you. Can I tell you?
わからない。あるいは答えられないのかな。
feel like that's a big
じゃあ質問を変え
question
てしまおう。
to be responding to, even if
君
I
は
can't
どうして
change the
ここへ？
future. What brings me
何
here?
をしたいんだい？
This is also a difficult question, depending on what is happening in your... I forgot what my job was! I want to learn about Elpis. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... I seek a man named Hermes in order to learn about Elpis. But I think Elidibus specifically said,
驚いた。
go find him.
私たちと同じだなんて。
Wow, thanks Elidibus!
ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかった。
I'm not a pet! This is funny if I think about it as Haura, because he looks like a cat. I'm not a pet! That's funny. I'm
もしそうだ
not
っ
a
たら
pet!
自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
おっしゃる通りで。失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。
はい。
加えて目的まで一緒だったものだから早合点してしまったんだ。
I mean...
私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。
はいはい。Take me with you.
厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの
I'm just here to be a menace.
仕事
Oh, I'm sorry.
ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いの終わりに
yes.
案内
Thank you
する
for
よ。
the pre-manipulation for me. Yes, this is an apology for your misunderstanding.
そんな素性も得体も知れない
Stop
もの
calling
を
me an
ホームに
it!
連れて行けるわけがないだろう。
The heck? This thing we don't know. I'm not a pet!
いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計に
Keep your
そばに
friends
置いて
close and
見て
your
おかない
enemies
と。
closer. Ah, yes, I would not have been able to.
不思議な生き物を連れているなんて、ここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
A mysterious life form. I'm an Attackazelli. I guess I am a pet. Shock.
ようこそ創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
Whoa! 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 Hi!
この気配。
I've been Axolotls are real? It's the salute.
ヘルメス、地上から誰か来たみたい。
Her voice is so cute. Axolotls are real? Wow.
さて、どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
Bleh. Not the grr. Bleh. So funny. I've been discovered. It is the president of Gaslight Gate. Keep girl boss is true. Real-time weather. Wow. Wait, I'm a. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Don't fall off.
It won't let me. I already tried.
But look at the sunrise. Isn't it so pretty?
Wow. Wow.
Look looks like cotton candy.
I love. Wow. Wow. The salute. Yeah. I just think this is so funny. Whether it's...
I sat here and cried for like 30 minutes, I'll be real.
You're valid. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. No! No! I came back all this time and I found you, and I'm gonna bother you until the end of time.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
You were seeing An and Emmett Silk on the same screen before I am.
Look. you can see it too. Wow. Look. Wow.
He's so short.
Wow. Everyone's tall to me. At least it's not foggy. I was thinking it might have been. This is the face I'm making when I say bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Okay, but why does he look like a shoebill?
Bleh. It's because he's so grumpy. He was so grumpy that he was turned into an ugly bird. Bleh. So grumpy. Wow. Wow. Scary things! Can't believe they think I'm a pet. It's a valid conclusion given that I am tiny. Hello. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they all must undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Thanks. You're staring too! Why are you yelling at me? Look it! It's rude to stare. You're staring too! Angie. Bleh. 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 I mentioned white hair in Side Story. Yeah! That was in, I read that one. The one where he face palms.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like lying on the grass or something, and then Nicodeus was like, hey! And he was like, I do not see you. I am not acknowledging your presence. This is too much work. I just think it's really funny. Now that I see the two of them interacting, I'm like, I see where How came from.
How makes sense.
Yeah.
How fits right in between them.
Yup. He picks a side as is convenient, and typically it's his side. Hey. Meanwhile, Zelly is probably over here. On the spectrum. Before I continue my tour, I'm gonna take a small break. I gotta go bathroom break, and then we'll be back. It would be one that I never read. It would be one that I never read. That's funny. I think I haven't caught up on all the ones you sent before. Unless I did, and I just am confused. But we'll find out.
I think you're caught up, because the ones that I gave you the green light to read were mostly Endwalker ones that you were able to read.
Wow!
The only ones that you haven't read yet are ones that hadn't come out yet at the time that this was releasing.
Oh, a maze. Incredible. Okay. And ad is starting in like 2 minutes, so I will take this time to go on break, and we can all go on break together.
Okay.
Get water, get stretchies, and then we'll be right back for the tour. Whee! Bing bong. Wow. I found out Bridgerton, the next season of Bridgerton is coming out.
Yeah.
And that they will be featuring Dynamite by BTS.
What?
Yeah. And so everyone, all the armies are like, that's cool. BTS is famous and we stan. However, Black Swan was right there. We could have had Black Swan. And then someone pointed out that apparently the group that does a lot of the Bridgerton stuff, or all or a lot, I'm not sure, is Vitamin String Quartet, which is what I've been playing.
Yeah.
They have a BTS album, and the first song on the album is Black Swan. And I'm just like, not only is it like the song itself right there, there is already an arrangement of it. There is also an arrangement of Dynamite. However, it's just the first one on the list is Black Swan. Da 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 ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da. But yeah, anyway, that's what I was in the mood for because it was all over my timeline.
Interesting. Well, at least we get Graha Tia with BTS.
Wow! Dynamite! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So funny. Anyway.
So silly.
Oh, the shoe bill made its way directly right there. Heckin' shoe bill. Took my spot. Bleh. Bleh at you two. Look, they're on the same screen. It's rude to stare. You're staring! Bleh. Bleh. That is how a Zelly Zelly reacts to Emmett Silk. Bleh.
Just tongue out.
Bleh. Stop it.
Like a little goat.
Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. Hi,
Terminal younger sister behavior.
For real. Eternal. Forever and ever. You can't leave. You can't. This is forever and ever and ever and ever. Looking at me up and down, I am not very tall, so you don't have to look very far. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No. Not Emmett Selk looking up and then down, and then up and then down. She says no, and he's like, don't you dare. In that case, Emmett Selk, no. Your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe. Perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Emmett Selk! You won't give me a robe? How dare!
Making me run around naked.
Bleh! Bleh! First bloom! Oh, discovered a new location. It's fine. Bleh! Hi, Moggs! We're like looking down and downer. I am not tall. That is a bush, right? It's shaped like the Disney ones. Oh no!
Actually played stuff here.
Hi, Emmett. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Listen, you think I'm fascinating, because I look like someone you know. Bleh. How is Moggs? Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi? There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied to, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the pedalodi first. Good luck. Wait, his little hand wave. Ah. Remember, it's a pair of pedalodi we require. Any 2 kinds should serve. Okay. Oh! Okay, good. I hadn't realized which one was the pedalodi. This is much better than what I was imagining. I was like, I don't want to fight the dinosaur thing. That looks scary. Oops. Wait, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Azali! The one time I don't want you to kill it. Azali!
You didn't like that color. You need a different color.
Ooh. How weak is weak? This is like trying to catch Pokemon. Does this count?
25%.
Oh, I did it! Moggs is trying to bacon cheeseburger lasagna. And I have the ambulance on standby. I hope it is delicious. It sounds delicious. You wouldn't say that if you saw how much grease there is, Wispin. That's the best part. That's funny. We had a lasagna today too. I don't like cheese, however, so I haven't had much of it. And I was like, I'm done. Oh, I got a dark blue one. I was like, I'm done. So everyone else can have the rest. But if it's cheeseburger flavored, I'd totally eat that. No!
Is a cheeseburger not just cheese?
Unclear. I will eat cheeseburgers. Like a cheeseburger macaroni. Macaroni and cheese, but cheeseburger macaroni. I would eat that. I eat lots of that. Hiss. What the? The butterflies here can kill me. I don't like cheese on things. It by itself, I hate it. Yeah. I like... What is the song? There's a song. Nick Jonas sings it. It's from Camp Rock, I think. Only on pizza, please. Lamau. You've caught the pedalodi. Come, come, let us see. Duly weakened and carefully bound, this pedaloda is destined to become clothing. Here you go. I'm just a little guy. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. Magic! Oh, I don't get to see off-screen magic! There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing just like that? Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Listen, I'm not gonna question you guys. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you some unwanted attention from casual observers. Ugh. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you are familiar. The question is whose. Of course, Asms. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence? Her lack of presence? Absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Ugh. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Cheeseburger.
Gotta get changed.
Cheeseburger. I do. Not... Okay, it's getting cloudy. Wow, 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 wow. I can just glam it, right?
Yeah.
Does that count? Okay. In the past, I would just wear it, and then I would forget, and then I would get attacked, and then I would die.
Mm-hmm.
Sophist robe. Bye, Alfie shirt. You'll be back. Does that mean I can wear my head ribbon? Cast glamour. I think there were 3 items.
There's pants, feet, and body.
Okay. Cast glamour. Sophist. Whoosh. My gloves are so silly. Cast glamour.
Do you want me to get you the see-through gloves?
Potentially, if it's not a hassle. Let me see if I have anything cute that I can just wear. Like, no, I don't have.
Let me just Google where to get it, just to be sure. Because it might be one of the ones that you might have to get for yourself, but let me make sure.
Because I was like, oh, I might have it in my pocket. I would not have, like, Noctis's singular glove would not be in my pocket, you know? Unable to apply glamour plates here, but I want to wear my ribbon. Yeah. My head ribbon.
1 second.
Welcome in, Logical.
You can apply it once we get back to the town. There will be a town really soon.
Okay, thank you. Welcome in, Logical. Came in here thinking it was an NPC talking, then realized it was you. Some good voice acting. Cry. Thank you. I'm big practicing.
I'll be right back.
Yay! Bye, Ansvar Senpai. Goodbye, stupid shoe bill. Welcome in, Logical. Listen, it's gone. It can't hear me. I think they're in more donuts.
More donuts.
Anyone can get him? Ayo. Look, I'm so cute. I should put away my glowing daggers, probably. Look, I'm so cute.
Do you want to make them invisible?
My daggers?
Yeah.
I can just hide them, right?
Well, that's true.
Yeah, so that's fine. Look, I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I wish we could wear the mask, though. Ayy, that'd be cool. Azali wants to see.
Eru Pisumi.
Yams.
There we go.
Is Logical a fan of Final Fantasy 14? Oh, whoa. This is my first time. It's alchemy! He did it without a circle. He's the Full Metal Alchemist. Something really cute people did when they got here, anytime they had to leave the zone, they would always change out of this glam so other people wouldn't get spoiled.
Yeah.
That's so cute! Appreciate.
Like, people would actually get into, like, words and call people out in shout chat whenever, like, they saw somebody wearing the robe in, like, Limsa.
Yeah. Wow. People are cool. Let's see if Emmett's still yelling at me. As dubious as it is, passing you off as Asm's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to mend her ways. What? Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your ether is still far too thin to be considered normal. Hey! I could be a kid. Wow! Trade. I just got invisible items! Thank you. Cast glamour. Wait, do I just... Wait, huh? Wait, how do I do this? Oh! Cast glamour. Yes. Wow! I don't remember. I know you gave me 2 of them, but I already forgot what they are.
The hat was the other one in case.
Yeah. I will use it for now. And then I'll put my ribbon back on, because that's the best one. Reborn. My reborn. Wah, 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 wah. Look, I'm so cute! With my little rings and my... This is a really cute choker, actually. Hey! I'm not done. I'm observing a Zelly. Hehe. Hehe. You have 5 to 7 hours into the game. Haven't played for a while, though I got worn out. 5 to 7 hours. 5 to 7K hours. Dang. Die. I am doing this for my first time. I'm a Zelly. And that's Ansvar. Wah! I can't see. Friend! Hello. I must wave. Hehe. Oops. Yeah. She's so cute. Look, she's so little. I could pass for a child. You're
100%.
lying to me, Emmett Selk. No, he's not. But I'm gonna claim that you are, Emmett Selk. Okay. Hi, Hythlodaeus. We can continue now that I'm
like, this is my dad.
This is my dad! No! He'd be so mad! For context, I decided that Ancient Haura is siblings with Emmett Selk, with Hades, and so that means that Azalea is also the youngest sibling. It's a set of 3 in order, with Haura being the middle child. And so I'm having a great time thinking about Zelly just going bleh! And he has to deal with it. It's always cloudy here. At least it's not just me! Are you enjoying it? Have you done any Savage or ult runs? I don't think so, but I am enjoying it. Wispin has been guiding me through all of the things, and Wispin knows what I have done and what I have not done. Hythlodaeus.
We are doing the story.
We're doing MSQ. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. They just walk in the water? Don't their ropes get wet?
Eh?
Eh?
Ah!
Yeah!
I have to actually watch where I'm walking while I'm with you in MSQ.
They have a to-do list, everything leading up to yes! We amended the schedule last week. And then we have plans for the finale to be on May 25th. It will be an incredibly long stream. I discovered it. Okay, it's fine. Wait, look, Azeli with her daggers in the robe is so cute. Look at she go. Meow. Meow. I'm working on a thumbnail graphic thing for the long stream. It's been fun. Whoa. These gardens are so pretty. Hello. May I speak with you? Hey, you have your mask on. So much to do, so much bother involved in getting it done. I could have a familiar perform my duties instead, but even creating one in the first place is far more effort than I'm willing to expend. Okay. That's funny. This robe is actually really sick. It dyes really well. Hey, yo.
Normally mine's white, but I wanted to
match.
Wanted to fit in.
Wow. Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes? I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Hello. Hythlodaeus has a question for you. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been the aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetzelk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment. Enjoyment, like it not. Like as not, I can't read words. But point taken. Teehee. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Okay. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Hey! It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. The shrug is so funny. You might be able to make it to the finale. Yay!
Yay!
Lisbon says it'll be a long time, so we're currently planning for I start at noon Pacific, and we go until the end. How far are you into the story? We're halfway through base. Yeah. Skipped all the story after Stormblood, so I can't always tell where people are at. Leyland. I loved Shadowbringers. As chat can tell by the mention of Reen, I cry.
You like Shadowbringers?
Oh my gosh. Wait! I was like, oh look, someone's horse. Oh my gosh, wait, it's here. It's really here. My, what a curious familiar. I suppose your creator sent you here to learn our ways and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So, what would you ask of me? Like most of my colleagues here at Anagnosis, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Aetheris. It's an enormous responsibility, of course, though the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. Anagnosis is one of the most important facilities in Elpis, as it is here that we ascertain the various merits and shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. Only by allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this do they reveal unto us the essence of their being. Wow. Wow. I'm searching for Hermes. I was like, I lost Hythlodaeus. I had one job and I lost him. I am searching. I get to conduct my own search. Is it looking at me? Hello? Hello?
Oh, the Kate Sith.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. You're really here. I'm taller than you. Wow. They made Jurassic Park. Oh, I have never interacted with any Jurassic Park media
How?
in my entire life. I didn't like
dinosaurs.
I didn't like watching anything that wasn't a cartoon.
Oh, that's fair. And also it's kind of scary, so.
Yeah. It's these guys! Look! They're holding different rocks! There is never a dull moment with the Orei. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. Wow! Wait, this is so fun! Are you a fan of most Final Fantasies, or just got into 14? I have played 15. Not all at once. I want to play all at once. I played 7 Remake, and now here I am. Wispin has played... What? Is that a bird? No, it's a horse. It said nay! That's funny. I want to go find it. Can I follow it? Wispin's been playing 14 for a while and is able to tell me all of the things that I... Does it just fly in a circle? Whoa. Nay! I thought it was a bird and I was like, it said nay. It's not a bird.
It said nay.
That's funny. Okay, I'll go do my... Oh, can I touch the aetherite?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to come touch the aetherite.
OG Jurassic Park was my all-time favorite movie as a kid. Nice! I watched, like, Jumanji and that freaked me out. But I think everything else I watched was a cartoon. It was an animation. Memnon! Like Agamemnon?
Yeah.
And what have we here? That's it? Just what have we here? Okay. Wow! This place is so cool! Wow! Okay, I'll go do my thing. Wow, 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 wow! Did I talk to you? For a familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn? Well, if there is anything you wish to know, I would be glad to explain. It does not let me ask questions. Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I am far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. Okay. You have a point, but you said it really annoyingly. There's so many good NPCs here, they're so funny. Bewinged axolotls are real! They have such funny faces. I agree, that's why I thought they were not real. Context, I found out axolotls were real when I met Wispin for the first time. And we went to an aquarium. And Wispin's like, do you want to see the axolotls? And I was like, what? Yeah, I guess. And then they were real. And I was like,
You're really looking at me with like just genuine shock. And I'm like, what? And you're like, they're real. I thought you were kidding. I'm like, no.
Axolotls are so cute and they look so silly. Why would I think they were real? See, Logical also said I didn't know they were real until recently.
I mean, valid. But I was just like, Why are you being so weird? I'm just asking if you want to go see the axolotls because they're cute. And you've been sending me axolotl art for like weeks before this point.
I thought they were like, just art.
That's part of why I was like, let's go to the aquarium, because I was like, you kept showing me axolotls, and I was like, let's go look at axolotls since you're here.
Axolotls. They do not swim away when I jump in the water. Oh, that's 2 of them. That was why this one looks funny. Oh no, it's not. It's just the water. JK.
Reflection. Technically refraction.
Who is that girl I see staring straight? Just kidding. First time you saw an axolotl was on a TV show, and a few months after, someone showed me a real one, and I was baffled. It's true. Hey, I've been using your emote, dude. Look. Hi. Hi. I'm a little guy. Are you also a little guy? Oh, so cute. Take your time, buddy. So cute.
こんにちは。こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
So cute. I'm gonna cry. She's so cute.
仲良くしませんか？
She's so cute.
ああ、見つけられたんだね。
ヒトロダイウスか。会うのは久しぶりだ。
久しぶりだ。
そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。
ショック。
14人委員会の
エメトセルクだ。お前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
ああ、ヘルメスだ。アーモロートからでは遠かっただろう。
まあな。だがエルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
Hey. You're...
失礼しちゃうな。
Yeah.
私はいつだって
You like having us around. It'd be so boring without us around. You'd get your job done so
さっ
fast.
きプロピュライオンで拾った。
But moving along to more agreeable company. Thanks, Ithadaeus. She's so cute, I'm gonna cry. I can't.
ってなんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使いのかい？
Aoiko. This little blue child.
彼女はメーティオンという流星を意味する名だ。
Hi.
へえ、随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど。
Perhaps we are more alike.
創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。
ショック。
彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ
成果を得ていない段階だ。だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。了解。確かに君はここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。
An authority on flying life forms. I have a question for you, Hermes. Can shoebills fly?
のんびりお待ちしているよ。
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。
You're no fun.
私が来た時点でおおむね察しているだろうかな。
No, he got sad.
ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら。
Axolotls! I agree.
ヘルメス、どうした？
どうした? She's so cute. I can't.
アンビストマが一匹足りない。
Am I gonna go find it?
うん。その子たちと同じエーテルなら、あっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。
Outside?
それも木の上だ。
木に登ったのか？
With their sorry excuses for... Listen, you don't have to make fun of them. You're so
ニト
rude.
ロンが空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから、水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。
The words of Metron created sky swimming fish. Not the trendy... Oh no.
アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。
Gambareba.
だが降りられないのかもしれない。
If they try hard enough. Oh no. Go get it. Go get it.
私も探す。
She's so cute.
どうするんだ？残りのこいつらは。
We just stare at them. Look at them. No thoughts. Head empty.
ここは手分けをするとしようか。
We have a fun sucker and a person who has too much fun with
手
everything.
伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm a pro at finding things, not the shrug. Shrug's so funny. Piffle base. Hey. Axolotl! They're real! Oh my goodness. Use. I've already acquired this minion.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
It might have been in the FC closet.
Oh, honestly, yeah. If you want to give it back, I can give it to another sprout.
Yeah, for the sprouts. Must gift. No, this one. Trade. Trade. Yay! But that means I have one, and I can simply.
It's true.
Minion.
Let me find that other sprout that was running around and see if he already has it.
Where is it? Page 2? Page 1? Page 4? Page 3?
You can look it up in the search.
Ah. Where is the search? Oh, here. Axe. Axolotl. Summon. Wait, it's the same color as Azelie's hair. We have a killjoy and a person who resists the killjoy to spite his friend. It's true! Not you saying, axolotls, like you're gonna eat them. Nar. Medion is so cute. I literally...
She is perfect.
was like tearing up watching her because she was just so cute. I was like, she's so cute. The ambystoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it's found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. The tenet of the words of Metron is to create aquatic life both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even then aquatic to begin with? That's funny. I discovered a new location because I forgot, but also I don't want to die, so we're just gonna continue discovering new locations. Whoosh. Whoosh. I saw Medion.
Wanna know something sad?
Oops. What's up?
The name of the song that's playing right now
Aw.
is called Those We Can Yet Save.
Sobbing. Oh, I found Hermes. I was like, I saw Medion, but I want to see if Hermes is around. He is upside down, is what he is. Okay. Hi, Medion. May I ask? Hermes, are you alright? Adventurous ambystoma is, right here. Looking fine. It seems Hermes and Medion have found their quarry, a creature known as, in this age, as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament.
The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped.
Do you need a hand? No. No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back.
Are you gonna do a flip? I hope you did a flip.
Ouch. You just fell. It's okay.
Hermes, are you alright?
Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and...
Zelly.
Zelly, you are called? An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me.
Scoop.
As for you, little one, you must be more careful.
It wiggled.
You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no! I had forgotten all about its fellows! Listen, it's okay. Truly? What a relief. I must thank Emetselk and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way... As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here.
Yahoo!
The instant panic and the instant, oh, okay.
Wow, it's Ansfar! I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the ambystoma.
The ambystoma stares at you unflinchingly, as if regarding something novel. Regarding it in turn, you notice that it appears to be floating, ever so slightly. Hermes is the picture of relief. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis.
Okay.
To a crab, fish are just birds.
This is true.
That's crazy. Hope is the thing with feathers? Huh? Hope is the thing with
The
feathers.
Robin song.
Yeah.
Medion.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, right. I have to fight things. Woohoo. Woohoo. Am I targeting anything? Am I pressing anything? None of my buttons are working right there.
Woohoo!
Tenchi Chin! Tenchi Chin! Hello. It's holding a council. Perhaps it's only your imagination, but something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. Look, it's holding a council. It's teaching the others how to do it. Oh no.
Some creations stay outside. Others stay at Catesis. Like the Ambistomas.
'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again.
So bossy.
Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building.
Oh, she says the same thing. What made you choose the ninja class, the cool moves, or the DPS?
I wanted to be like Thancred. I picked it up during Heaven's Sword. I decided I didn't like healing because I was a scholar at first. And I didn't like magic is what I didn't like. I did not like casting. And I was like, Child in Genshin Impact has his 2 daggers. And it's one of my favorite things. Also, Ignis in 15 has his 2 daggers, and it's also my favorite thing. And Thancred now also has 2 daggers, and it's my new favorite thing. Stick around long enough, you'll see some real good ninja greed. Onsfer Senpai will keep me alive. Hiding from Uncle Onsfer. Hello, Hiladeus.
Maybe.
While Emetzelk has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you will have to ask his permission.
Meh. He's gonna say no. Meh.
Doing damage is more fun, and that makes sense.
Yeah. I like doing the pew pew.
Once I learned to tank, that was it. Greed. I know what the limits are.
ヘルメスに指定されたのは
Do you?
ここで間違いなさそうだな。
Yes.
I can hear On MP crying, and you're not even fighting.
And what is an MP?
Mhm.
What is MP?
Oh, my magic cut, my magic points, my mana points.
Ah, hee. Listen.
Because every time I raise you, it costs mana, and I can only raise you like 3 times before I'm out of mana.
Listen.
And then
half.
also healing on top of that. I don't have that much. I
Listen.
only have 2 thin air uses to give me things for free.
You have 2 what? It got all compressed.
Oh, thin air uses,
Oh.
which gives me MP for like lets me cast something for free, but I use a very low MP build for my white mage, so it is very punishing if people die.
That's why we have Ash. when Onsvar doesn't heal me.
Mage.
Listen, but when we play with the Zelly, when Onsvar doesn't raise me, it's usually Ash Kazlana is offering you a raise. And then I press yes. It's one of the names with A's, and I press yes. It's my favorite. Thanks for keeping me alive. Oh, whoa. I'm out. Where's my cursor? Oh, it's already in the game. Look, I'm so little. Look, you can't be mad at a Zelly. She's so little and so cute. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. Hi, Emmett.
お前はダメだ。同席はさせられない。
He literally just said, "Oh my, wa dameda." Hey, you can't tell me I'm dameda.
やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないような。
You could have said it
聞かせ
nicer.
られるものか。
No.
He said,
He's my favorite
"Oh my, wa
samurai.
dameda." No. Look how sad Azali is. You did this. You did this, Emmett Selk.
なんだ。食ってかかる気か？
If I pout long enough. I have important things to say to him as well.
それはヘルメスとだろう。私の要件が終わった後にいくらでも話すがいいさ。
自分は彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
ヘルメス。
へ
だが
え。
こいつは
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとって
Yeah.
どんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。
I'm just a little guy.
それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
へえ。Shock. You've been outvoted, Emmett Selk.
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。
Okay.
静かに聞いているんだぞ。
I know I said I could pass for a child, but you don't have to treat me like a child. Grr. Grr. Hi, thief. Why doesn't Medion get to
それ
sit?
で話というのはやはり
Oh no.
ああ。ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。
Whoa.
14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは公正な目で近況を確認するため。そして何よりお前自身の意志を問うためだ。現
No.
ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終える時にはお前を襲おうとあの方は何かにつけておっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。 委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。だが現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
Cry.
おや、珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど。我らは星の意志であり細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴、己神のごとく星を育め。それが私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることでそこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り考え作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星はこれほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。星に帰るというのはそうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思った時に人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだってそれは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とてその流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたらまさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。
It makes me sad to hear him say
私
it.
たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか？知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな。エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただあれほど偉大で命を知る人であってもやはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。父がいない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。気分転換をした方がいい。
I'm standing on the table in it, silk.
Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet... Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Medion. Forgive me. I will make it up to you, I promise.
It's Medion. It's Medion. But hi, thief.
Rise if you would, Azeli, for that is your curse.
Maybe it's because you're so short. No.
An expansion in the past? That'd be crazy.
I'm sorry, Azeli. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Okay. Axolotl! Axolotl.
Oh, there you are. I was like, why is there an axolotl here?
Medion. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh, teach you! I can teach you! We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something.
Sounds like fun.
It will be, it will be. Where to start? Yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Wow! Let's go, Medion! Whee! Look, it's Medion.
Field trip with the baby.
Yeah! Let's go talk to Memnon. Memnon!
11 did an expansion in the past. It was wild. That's crazy.
Meow. Memnon! Hi!
Oops. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you could easily pass for a toy. I assume you are a familiar, like Medion. Is there something you need?
This is Azeli. Could you teach her about Elpis?
Oh, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the wild, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you too were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear?
We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson.
The little hand motion is my favorite.
You had a turn, now I get a turn.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
From a place facing a great threat. Would that upset her? That might upset her. From a place far, far away.
Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power! I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power.
The desire to learn is a good thing. I wish you well in your endeavors, my dear familiar.
So cute.
This is like the millionth time that I'm like, I'm gonna click on Ansvar. Oh, wait. It's really fun. I don't want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. Hi, Medion.
Oh.
Medion, you're gonna say no to these ones.
Spriggans? What are Spriggans?
Oh, these guys.
Oh, no, we call them Aureae. If there's too many, we just say Aureas. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them.
So cute. Wait, I want to see if there are more spots. Oh, by the etherite? Lamau, I'm crying. This man just called you a Toy Story extra?
No! I'm not a toy.
Good night, Logical. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed your time and have a good sleep. Oh, whoa. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with us. Ah, the etherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission.
So cute. Spriggans. Not even calamities could get rid of those annoying pricks. Spriggans are so cute, though. I think they're so funny. What if I just don't want to talk to this motionless bird? What then? What then, Medion?
What's wrong with the motionless bird?
Everything is wrong with this motionless bird. Medion, this is my trauma. I'm being followed by this bird.
Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
Okay. There's nothing going on up there. Stupid bird. Medion, you good?
I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time.
With me? Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Oh. This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at?
Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing! It's a secret. Fighting.
Yeah. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Stupid bird. Huh? I think we might be bothering it. It's so angry. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yanti next. She's usually in a small building, one in the west row. West row. Have a good sleep, Ash. Thanks for chilling. Oh, whoa.
Good night, Ash.
Good night, Ash. Woo. Stupid bird. Heckin' bird. West. Why is West Row so hard to say? West.
West Row. It's not hard. Is
West.
it I don't know.
West. When I say West, I'm like, oh, I said it wrong. I'm like, no, it's literally a W, not a R. West. West Woe.
West Woe.
West Woe.
West Woe.
West Woe. Oh, I went past the West Woe. Wait. Oh, okay.
There's a talkie spot. Oh, you did that one already,
Yeah,
right?
the Spriggan one. I did the Spriggan one.
Sushi chef?
Sushi chef.
Sushi chef.
Sushi chef. Sushi chef by the seashore. Makes seashells.
I can't do it.
She sells them.
Sushi chef.
Sushi chef. Wow, your hair is so cool. Hello. Well, if it isn't Medion, I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Yanti. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Azeli.
Oh, a candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Medion. You weren't made to do so.
But I like it too.
It may seem that way, but it's your duty. It's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon. I promise. Such.
I'm sorry, Azeli. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours. But I failed.
That's okay. Tell her. I like cookies.
Ooh, that's what you like? Yes. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thank you for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too? Shall we go and see?
Between you and me, Hermes' eating habits are atrocious. We may not be reliant upon food to the extent that our smaller creations are, but our diets eventually catch up with us. If we don't consume the requisite balance of nutrients, we grow weak and lethargic. Yet Hermes consumes candied apples as if they were a staple. You know what? He's valid.
Hello? Thank you for the follow! I appreciate. I hope you are having a good day. I hope Hermes isn't sad anymore. Welcome in! Wispin and I are playing the adventures.
Do you also enjoy adventures?
Come on, Medion.
She's so cute. Her little tail. Look at her go. Wait, which way is... Oh. Oh. You're looking at me.
I hope Hermes isn't sad
Hermes
anymore.
on that gamer diet. Stop.
He's gotta do what he's gotta do. Ah, excellent timing. 'Twas a refreshing constitutional, I hope. What, back already? Pity. A bit longer we might have snuck away without you.
Hey! Who's rude now, Emmett Silk? Hi, Hermes.
There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Medion good.
Azeli wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place. about my power, about your favorite food.
I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Medion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly.
Spinach.
That's what he doesn't eat. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emitselk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylaeon. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy in her presence brings Medion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
Azali is kind. Really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots.
Giggle. Shrug. Shrug is so good. Food is a great way to learn about peoples and places. It's true! I was like, well, how did you get... It's on Spar.
This time we all get to go for a walk. Isn't it exciting?
Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It will be interesting to observe Hermes at work. It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. But that doesn't mean we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged, and behave accordingly.
No!
I think it's funny that he keeps telling us to behave as if, like... Because technically we haven't shown any indication that we won't behave. We listened to everything these two have said. And also Hermes. And I'm just like, what trauma do you have, sir, that you are constantly...
I think it's Asm.
I also think it's Asm. I think it's hilarious. Especially because every time he tells me to behave, I go, no! I have decided I will not. Simply because you told me to.
The standoff of the century.
Go. Okay, hi Hermes. Composure regained, Hermes is ready to return to his duties. She got that asm in you. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about.
Okay.
Please behave.
Listen. Whoa! It's all like orange. Wow. Ba 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 ba.
The weather here is so pretty.
The
lighting is amazing.
I was like, whoa! And then I looked at the time, or the weather, and I was like, it's cloudy, but it still looks this pretty? That's awesome.
Whispers.
I live here.
You live here. I am not surprised. Wow. Whee! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hi, Medion. So beautiful. Petalota. I hope they make it into the world.
I can assure you they do. All vim and vigor now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate.
Listen, people can have emotions.
Ah, yes, the Eanthine Petaluda, one of the newest species of the ever-popular butterfly. You're still bothered about your robe? Don't be. The few specimens we repurposed won't be missed. I feel guilt. Repurposed. Dang. This here is a new species of Petaluda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Beacon? Ah! I love the idea that Azam is just an absolute menace to Emmett. The poor man is so tired. It's so good. Yeah. I like that no matter what timeline or which universe or which warrior of light, be it your warrior of light or my warrior of light or anyone else's, Azam is there to be a menace to Hades specifically.
Cause problems.
I am here to cause problems. It's like that video of the toddler who was asked like, oh, like, are you, like, it was like supposed to be some motivational thing about like, I'm gonna help the toddler like think about growing up to like solve problems and be a good person and whatever. But the kid responds with, I want to cause problems. I was like, yeah. I think this tree is so funny. It looks like those Disney ones that are like shaped like Disney characters. But this is some blob. Hades.
Ah. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the ambystoma?
A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, 'tis a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Medion. Well, I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both.
Teehee.
Oh, these guys! Ah, yes. Lightning Numa, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form. Oh! It's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa?
Wow.
By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try.
Whoa! Using this concept crystal, anyone can harness lightning regardless of spellcasting skill. Whoa! Whoa!
Does this count? No. Whoa! It did count! Wow! Perfectly done, Azeli. Look.
Meow, meow.
They're like Pokemon. See how they gather to feed. How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of work. words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is the silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Oh, this is a hard question. We're gonna ask him? Is Medion a living being? I'm going to assume that she is. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. What's his face? Why does he face like that?
Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry, I was in the way.
Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there.
Welcome in, Cap. Wow. Cap. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day.
We're observing.
Is that Winston from Overwatch? That's funny.
Oh, they're not
I think so. And Tracer.
Oh! I only know Winston.
You don't know Tracer?
No. I think... Is this the game that has Diva
She's
in it?
the poster girl. Yeah.
I know Diva. Does that mean this is the one with the guy who, like, skates around and he plays music? But I forgot his name. That guy! Lucio!
Yeah.
I was like, the guy who skates around and has music.
You probably know Mercy too, right? The angel girl.
Oh, the one with the... There's Mercy Wings,
the
in
wings.
Twitch. Yeah.
And there's the orange girl with the goggles, the British one.
No.
That's Tracer.
The one I don't know. I'm like, I know all the other ones, just not Tracer. Well... my knowledge
not
is
Tracer.
so perfect, actually. No, Azali doesn't like Kubus. They're scary. Yeah, Mercy. You remember when Overwatch was fun? I've never played.
What's an Overwatch?
Yeah, I only know about it through other. Oh my goodness. Wait. When you were standing here, I was like, wow, look at this cute little formation. There's a spot for me right here. And then you moved and I was like, oh! Why did the NPC move?
Here, I'll move that.
That's so funny. I have to speak with everyone in turn. Hello, Hythlodaeus. Ah, this fellow has been the talk of the Bureau. The combination of a carefree aspect and the endless rows of fangs is strangely charming. Okay. Amit, what are your thoughts? Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that is this random assortment of features? I think that's so funny. To describe something in game that like a game dev probably made, you know? I think that's funny.
Hi, Medion. It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. Hermes went flying once.
On's fire. I let myself click on you this time.
Hey.
Yay! Hiding in plain sight is true. I'm a ninja. Wah, 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 wah.
見事なものだろう。アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。
He's so cute. Hermes is so sweet.
I was not expecting you to be a Hermes guy. I can't lie.
He just likes his little creatures and wants them to like be happy. Like he just wants them to do what they need to
No,
do.
you're valid. I'm a little blindsided by it. But now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense.
He's like, I don't need to know what Medion is. She's Medion. And that's good. Ah! There's a bug in my room.
Oh no. Kill it.
I don't know where it went. It flew away. Hermes, I have a question. Can I have the flower? Oh look, I'm the wandering axolotl. Oh, Medion came with me. Yeah? You are speaking words. It's like you're trying to speak to me. I know it.
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。
ああ。
昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶然生み出したのだという。
ほう。
面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。
I wanna know who. Can we meet them?
とはいえここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
へ
え、人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。
What happens if I touch one?
花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
へえ。
My eyes!
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
I miss Alfie.
My eyes!
アーカーシャ。その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。
Makes sense.
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在。思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
へえ。
私もエンテレケイヤ。
So cute.
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
So cute.
ショック。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力。
待て待て。
デュナミスだと。
He's so angry.
そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
You learned something new. Aren't you excited?
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。 次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさにあってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろう。
Wow, he's so smart.
なるほどな。しかしだとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアをメーティオンを生み出した？
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
That's a very
エーテ
specific
ルと
number.
は比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとしたら、緩く流れる水では石を浮かべずとも滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。
Staring intently.
とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。
Wow.
そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
Wow.
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
ご明察だ。
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイアの仲間と思った。
I don't want to disappoint you.
違う？
I don't know if I'm allowed to say in front of Hades. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. I would love to blame him. Not so funny. That line was a dev note. He just wants them to be. He just wants to have the little guys running around. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Wait, what if after the sundering everyone's like, oh, your ether is so thin. Hades can't see Dynamis. We were replaced. Instead of being 68% water, we are now 68% Dynamis. Or whatever number he said. That's how I can transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Determinate. I still want to tease Emmett Silk though. I can do that another time.
You're not gonna tease him?
No.
What?
それは単なる火事場のバカ力じゃないか？
I made the same face as Azeli. How could you? I relented from teasing you, and you do this to me. How could you do this to me? Man, I have regrets now. I just wanted to see what Medion or Hermes would say in response, but I got a lashing from Emmett Silk. 演技。
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。
That means the Scions would also, like Alfie, imagine how much dynamis our little beacon of hope has. Incredible. He's just a little guy.
それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
Thank you. That sounds very pointed and specific, and I'm going to remember this. Hi. It's been so long since Azeli didn't have a ribbon on her head. And usually she looks naked without it, but she looks normal.
まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくれ。
Oh yeah, we walked over here to look at the flowers, and he came with us and gave us a whole lecture, which was not his job. Thank you for the teachings. But can I have one? Can I? Oh, I don't know if I can take it back with me. I mean, I brought myself with me. Can I? Oh, the flowers are gone. Oh no, they're right here. I want it. Hi, Hermes. All appears well. This shouldn't take long.
And to let you know, we're friends in thinness.
Okay. Thin ether friends unite. Never had I.
So cute.
She's so cute.
Perfect.
She's so cute. It's like they got everyone in a room together. It's like instead of making Flynn Rider, they were like, how do we make the cutest little girl, but part 2. 'Cause Reen. How did they did it twice? How did you create 2 of them that are perfect? That's crazy. Never before.
Crazy Dio.
Crazy Dio. Weaponized cuteness. Yeah. I should put that in my bio. I can only assume the Elpis flower was submitted to the bureau before I joined. It's Haura. Weaponized cuteness. Weaponized charm. I almost tried to talk to Hans for her.
Thank you for the flowers. Welcome in, Faded.
Why is his face like this?
You like the
Why is his
the
face?
picture is so funny.
It's so candid.
So why is Medion so high up? She's like floating.
She like
next to his
jumped. And I'm obsessed with Hermes' little hand. Can't tell if he's like in the process of saying goodbye or like, hey, wait. Hold on, come back. How's Elpis? Elpis is good. I've been harassing Emmett Selk. And the one time I didn't harass Emmett Selk, he decided to be mean to me. So I'm going to bite his ankles. Oops. Wait. Event. Not that I or anyone else would have been able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me! That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation.
Why did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in? You have no talents.
Oh! You wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Misspent youth! I want to know! You said it yourself! How dare you leave me with just that? Hythlodaeus, tell me.
I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. Okay.
I know you always got me. What now?
I want to learn about the convocation.
If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation and that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Metron, specialist in aquatic life, Logrief, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Halmarits, specialist in fungal and plant life, Emeraloth, specialist in medicine and healing, and Lahabrea, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts, Igorum, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Pashtaret, preserver of discipline and order, and Metzelk, keeper of the ethereal realm, or underworld in the vernacular, Findaniel, pursuer of extant phenomena, and Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. What? Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you would do well to remember it at all.
Hey!
What now?
Actually, never mind.
Then why did you bother me? I'm beginning to think you were created for the sole purpose of trying my patience.
You did say, you guys do think that I was created by Azim. That is the story we're telling. I am simply playing the part.
Let's bother him one more time, for good measure.
Hi, Ice Draco, welcome in.
Everyone needs a Hythlodaeus in their life. It's true. Mine is Stell. It's fine.
I am here to bother Emitzelk. No. I did not need anything from you.
And why did you bother me?
Oops. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hi, Medion. Hi, Hermes.
My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Caribbees. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north.
Wow. Wow.
I'm having so much fun bothering Emitzelk. Bully.
This poor man is being harassed on all fronts.
Listen, maybe if he wasn't so grumpy. Oh, that's why my daggers were out. I was like, I thought I hid my daggers. I forgot I switched away from and then back to ninja.
I'm a Zally Zally.
Oh, wait, we are actually going over there?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, he's so fond. The fact that, you know, Hythlodaeus is still alive and not trapped in some sort of jail. The fact that Azim can still go around and also not be trapped in some sort of jail. I discovered a new location! It is so loud here. Troubled observer. Ugh! Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day.
Why is this one blue and shiny?
A serpentine bird. Or a winged snake. There is a slight difference in etheric balance between these Caribdees. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. Why is it blue and shiny? Hermes? The water is so loud! I can't control my camera anymore. My poor listening position. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without an issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The results being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards the water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. Eh? You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to consume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemingly as running about robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may... Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emetzelk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight. Ugh. It looks at him. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind? That's so funny.
He has deniability. Nothing happened.
Such bother when we could simply begin anew. But I shall defer to the chief overseer.
We must help the Charybdis to fly, or else they will all die.
Oof. Hythlodaeus is a man of ideas. I wonder what he had thought up this time. Emetzelk is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emetzelk train the Charybdis. Shock! Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be! As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Zelly, I want you to go to Emetzelk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Will the chat mode and say use your keyboard? The guy have a favor to ask to indicate Emetsuk that you have a request. That's so funny. The rest of us will be right behind you. We wouldn't think to miss the fun. With apologies to Emetsuk, but this may be the best approach. Let us work together to win him over.
I'll persist too.
Me? Perhaps it's best if I watched from afar.
Emetsuk! Emetsuk!
Game-sanctioned harassment of Emetsuk.
Yeah! This is the best day ever. Emetsuk!
I suppose following the path would have been the smart thing to do. But who does that? Who follows paths? Not me.
Wahoo! Wah 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 wah. Emetsuk! Where are you? I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete?
Listen, I just wanted to check in with you. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse.
If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emetsuk.
Please. I just have to say please. Please. Comma, Emetsuk. The way I am trying not to write please with multiple E's. Please. With the cherry on top. Pretty please.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
Is it a real quote when someone goes pretty please and then the person goes the loveliness of the please does nothing to affect or whatever. They're like how pretty the please.
I don't know. That sounds like a Fire Emblem quote.
True. I can't remember where I heard it. I can't even remember the words. I just remember pretty please and then the prettiness of the please does nothing to affect the actual like situation here. Eventually they say yes though. This is Pathwalker. Paths. Wait, look, the sunlight changed. Just in time for the show.
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。
I think it's funny. Hythlodaeus was like, "Oh, Emetsuk, go over there and do a thing," and now he is realizing that all Hythlodaeus did was say, "Oh, Emetsuk can figure it out. Go ask him."
偉大なるエメトセルクよ。どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
Look at Minion's little face.
じゃないとヘルメス。今からここで大胆に転身する。
I don't know if that's the threat you think it is, but is it the threat I think it is?
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
Altruism is its own reward, as I am sure he would agree.
何がおやおやだ。
何がおやおや。おやおや。That's so funny.
そんな人聞きの悪い。 私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
I'm perfect. Pretty please.
お願い。
You literally can't say no to Medion. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at. He's so fond. He's just a grumpy pants.
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
His words are for everyone else, but he's looking at Medion. That's so funny.
Hee hee.
Her little wings.
Hee hee.
Angie. Whoa! Shock.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
Wow. Wow, wow,
それじゃあ
wow,
私たち
wow.
はこの辺りから見物していようか。
Yep. Medion is so cute.
You can do it. You can do it.
Whoa.
さっきの質問だけど、
Oh yeah!
エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。
はいはい。
実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。
へえ。
でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろ。
Cry.
その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけどまあ心配もしているわけさ。
Genuine concern. You're gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine.
だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。
Wahoo! Yahoo!
結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしているように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、 それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。
So
エメ
cute.
トセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思う。
Cry.
いけないね。つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。
へへ。
やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
すごい！カリバです！
So cute.
Yeah! Wow! Yeah!
うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメトセルクに手を振ってあげ
His
なよ。
arduous task.
終了の合図代わりにさ。
Okay.
Zoe's so cute. She's so little. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Collector edition mount. The OG collector edition mount. Dead anime mom hair? Yeah. Oh, it's blue. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Emitselk is enjoying himself. Not that he'd ever deign to admit it. Canonically a pain in Emmett's side always and forever. It's my favoriteest thing ever.
Look, Azeli! Look how well the Charybdis flies!
It's flying. It's really flying, as if it was born to do so. Thank goodness.
Emitselk!
Wave to Emitselk. Wave, wave, wave.
Hey!
You can come home now. Emerging from his reverie, Emitselk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis.
Emitselk! Wow!
Look at you. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly.
Wow!
And Azeli and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but it was soon flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric imbalance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. Ouch. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish.
Hermes.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnorisis for now.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Emmett Silk. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Toggle. These weird trees are so weird. An ether current! Amazing. Noise.
Definitely on purpose, 100%. Believe me.
Yeah. Yup. Definitely. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. How do I scream? Vivacious observer. Wow. Here. Oh, there. I almost went inside without them. I'm gonna close my window before I speak to them. It's getting dark, and so the screen is too bright. I have to turn on some lights. I will be RV. I'm just gonna mute because it'll be quick. Mute.
You are valid.
Hello and unmuting.
Hello.
Discord. Hello. Hello. Hi, Medion. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too.
Now you've seen what I do. Was it everything you were expecting? I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. Yeah? I can think of someone who disagrees. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Yeah?
Not the giggles. That's so funny. Complete. I said complete. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Good job.
Thanks.
I'm tired. Leave me be.
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hermes.
Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind.
Wah, 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 wah.
Tell me, Azali.
This was our goal one for today, so anything past this is bonus.
Getting to ether or finishing ether to ether?
Yeah. Finishing ether to ether.
Okay. Emmett needs a nap. So does Haura.
The kings of needing naps. Tell me, Azali, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value?
I think you're awesome.
Dynamis seemed promising. But I didn't learn anything that I didn't... Oh no, I did! I learned about the percentages. Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such a obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Iacon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Occupides, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry? Or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Occupides were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Is that an L? It's an L. I thought it was capital for some reason. Lycaon that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all at once. Doro will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however.
Hermes, wait!
If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow.
You're worried. Nom nom nom.
Apex Hunter, no! Emma needs a chiropractor. I think he needs a lot of things. There is a lot going on for him.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm a Zelly Zelly. Woohoo!
You're a Zelly?
Yeah!
What?
Look at me go.
No shot.
Even my robes are the correct color. I was just dressed as an ancient all this time. I knew from the beginning. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
It's so green here. Oh, also there's umbral wind. That is extra making
special
it
weather.
Green, yeah. Green!
Oh. Well, that's not a tree. Okay, just checking. I was like,
Those look like legs.
no, sad. Poor Hermes. Hermit Silk. A fearsome beast, this Lycaon. But where is it now? The Occupity is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against it.
Medion, are you okay? It's heavy. Hermes is pain.
The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Amitselk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape.
I missed his reaction. Did he shrug?
My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with the Zelly.
Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge.
A fearsome beast. Okay.
Okay. Just checking. I missed it.
Earthbound.
It looks like a mushroom. the bridge. Thanks. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I discovered a new location. What is that? It's so big. Grips. As long as you were over there and not over here, I am good. Ether current! I see it. You do not see me. I am invisible to you.
What is that?
The purple thing?
Oh, yeah, it's a B rank.
Oof. Purple, 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 purple. Burble. Hi, Medium. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Yay! Come be my friend. Beyond. Dark-haired man. Blonde-haired woman. I'm gonna touch the etherite. Talk. Come, let's find Doros. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. Dark-haired man. Once I get back and record today's results, I should be finally able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong.
If you're with Medion, I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you?
Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros.
Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. So kind. Don't worry, you're hardly the first ones to mistake me for Doros, and you certainly won't be the last.
You could easily get so offended. Blonde-haired man. Doros! That's Doros!
Well now, if it isn't Medion, what brings you here?
Medion.
Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycones, I believe? Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Catesis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14! What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycone slaughtered Cupides. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive. And potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pashtarat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational sources for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Laocones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. Hey, that sounds familiar. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? That Emetzelk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Men in Black stuff?
Hermes is sad.
We have a duty to this star, I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. That's your shoe bell, right? Okay. I was about to be like, hello? Hello? Very different from Fandango. I think different is a good word, but I think it's interesting that it's like pretty much the exact opposite. So then it's like the difference, what is it? The opposite of love is not hate, it is indifference. 'Cause like so I think it is interesting that he's so directly opposite, not just different.
I think it's interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. No! Not you, though, Medion. You stick close to Hermes, okay?
You don't need to be an entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Azeli.
Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again?
Leave it to me.
I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Can you help me with something, Azeli? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and what we want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders.
Sobbing forever! She's so cute!
Let's search the 12 Wonders first.
Okay. Let me check. Okay. Tree in bloom. Oh, that's not the direction I was expecting to face when I clicked. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree.
Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Hermes is very in tune with being considerate of other people. Where? Over there? Hug the burp girl, she's so cute. I saw it. Oh, it's right here. Slender tree. This is a tree. Azeli, this is not... A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for the... Azeli, you can't even look up high enough.
No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside. Don't worry, we won't wander far.
Don't worry to you. I will not let anything happen to you. Hello? Wait, let me talk to you.
Lots of flowers in the fields. We should be able to find something nice.
Tashi, run. Okay. I was like, you said not far. I took 3 steps out and I've decided we should not go any further than that.
Wow, 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 wow.
An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. Oh!
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Ansvar, they're poisonous.
She's gonna eat them.
Stop! No!
Don't eat the scary flowers.
Familiar plant? I don't know about that. Azeli.
Oh, a coneon, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Azeli, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Yeah.
That way. You're playing Rusty's Retirement? Hehe.
It's so cozy. I'm making flowers.
Yeah.
That is your right. I'm just running around in circles. You spy nothing promising.
I'm enjoying.
Yeah. Enjoy.
At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. What? Over there, Azeli. Something big. Huge.
Huh. Over there?
Do you not see it?
Oh. You are joking, Medion.
Come on, let's get closer, but not too close.
I'm gonna get so much trouble with your dad. It's funny because it says Ansvar right on top of it because you're behind it. I dub this one Ansvar. Ansvar. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you.
It's an Adonis. Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Azeli? Would he like it?
Girl. It's probably not the good sort of memory. I'm going to help you understand that.
Oh, so not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Azeli, but can we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise.
No, you're good. Literally, we haven't found anything suitable except for the ones at the beginning.
I've never given a gift before. Were you nervous too for your first time?
She's so cute. I'm dead. Crying forever. Whoever gives the okay for this thing needs to be fired. Yeah! Who looked at the Morbo and was like, this'll be fine? Because now that it exists, Hermes is not gonna let it die.
You can look at Hythlodaeus.
That is all I will
Clearly
say.
the chief of the Bureau of the Architects, so he decides whether things actually get the final stamp of okay.
I forgot about that.
Aw, there's nothing. Huh? That shiny thing over there. What could it be?
Yes! This is what I was hoping for. All right. Yeah, that checks out, actually. He said, oh, this will be fun. It's not strong enough to...
Azum will hate this.
Yeah, it's not strong enough to overpower Azum. Azum can kill it. It'll be sport. It'll be good sport. Dead.
Character building.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I don't remember what the notes are. Makes you... No, I don't know.
I learned something new recently. The meaning of Philomethes Notos. Notos is a Southwind person, and Philomethes is his joy. Was he joyful? Because this place is so beautiful. Wow. Stinky. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Antelekis. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright.
But he said... Oh.
Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion.
I've known the pain of sorrow and loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. I think the first one.
I see. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that a part of you is gone. Again and again. But no one notices. Please, Azeli, won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow. I want you to make the flower dark, in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Leave it to me. It's just like Alfie said. Truly? You'll do it? Yeah. Alfie said to let people know they're not alone. Thank you, Azeli. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him.
And then can I keep the flower? I just need to bring one home, please.
No!
Eh? Why couldn't I attack? That was weird.
No!
I think you were still like typing in the cutscene.
Let me tell you about some trauma, kid. Feather, stop attacking Gazelle. Go back to the island. Medion. Hi. It seems
Oh, yeah, you were tuned, right?
I don't remember. I will do it after this.
Hee.
I think I did. I cannot check. Well, let's wait till they finished. Zawi, zawi. Huh? Oh.
Hermes!
二人とも待っていてくれたのか。
話し合い終わった？
She's so cute.
ああ、結論は出した。
Oh no.
メイティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。
She has a gift for
エメト
you.
セレクとヒトロダイエスには中にある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。
Without me?
君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよう。
Wait, Medion has a gift for... Come back!
待って、
Okay.
案内私たちが先。
Wow. Oh, we don't pick them? I understand.
エルピスの花？
お願い。
お願い. Sag. Oh, that is not the color I was expecting.
暗い気持ち、寂しいの。ヘルメスだけじゃない。
So cute.
ダメ、違う。
そうか。君はメイティオンの頼みを聞いてくれたのか。
Wow! Wow. Hello.
よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
Wow. 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 She's so cute. I can't. What the? It's so cute and so tiny.
自分は人に定められた生き方を、星のために生きるということを悪いとは思っていない。だがここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、ヒトロダイウスが言っていたことを覚えているか。死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。
And yet.
だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、 死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。
Question mark?
だが
I just have a question.
そんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、
Mel would like
誰
you.
しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。自分の前には死にゆく生物たちの瞳には
Cry.
悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそう知らぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと。
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、
For whom the flowers weep.
エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメーティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。それでもありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。その事実を知っていてくれることがこんなにも優しい。
Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. No. Glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brooding, eh? Glad I could be of service.
君は変わっているな。こんな話、舞を潜められるかと思っていたが。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？
She's so cute. Look at it. She's so tiny.
ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。
わあ。
実のところメーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。
Amaze.
彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。
That's crazy. That's so cool. But
宇宙
also,
の
huh?
探索は予想外の出来事の連続で思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。
You haven't told anyone about this?
もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。
Yes, please. Okay.
さて、これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていては、エメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。メイティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
Hi. She's so cute. Huh? 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 Complete. Wah, 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 wah. I wanna scream. It's true. Hi, Bramble. Welcome in. Median is so precious. She's so cute. A griffin named Feathers? The only thing I can think of is Harry Potter.
I don't know. Oh, but Selena.
Yes?
Do you know who voices Medion?
No.
Do you want to guess?
In English?
No.
In Japanese?
In Japanese.
Anya.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was like, unmistakable cuteness. Hi! I was like, the only other person that I could think of was Sakura. And I was like, no, it's probably Anya. The whole scene in English?
Anya.
Anya. Anya haha inakute sabishii. Haha sonzai koishii. I love Anya. Hello. I'm glad Hermes saw the flowers. Thank you, Vasily. It will help. I hope. Today will be difficult for him. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, the voice actors all do very good. That is why they were hired. Also the voice director. Were you able to get some rest? Please do not hesitate to let us know if you are feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce reserves of ether. No, I can push through with determination. Emmett Silk. The prodigal familiar returns, and after causing all manner of trouble while we were in our meeting, I'm sure. Hey! I found some flowers with Medion. Samuel L. Jackson. Anya! Ahaha inakute sabishii. Haha sonzai koishii. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emetselk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycones. The 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycones have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Saj. Big Saj. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Pyom. 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 La 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 la.
if you want to keep going, we can. I'm just saying if you want to take your next break, not after this quest, but after the next one.
Okay, I can do 2 more quests, and then we can call it then. That sounds good. Woohoo! Tinks. Wah, wah, wah. I bet Haura, upon seeing one of these axolotls, would be like, oh my gosh, Azeli, it's you. She will get so mad. What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
There's only 4. Dang it.
Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped.
Huh?
I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Azeli handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me.
Okay.
Wow! You're letting me go fight a thing, Emet-Selch? I thought you considered me a pet. If this is how it must end, so be it.
You can stay here, Hermes.
I will render assistance to Emet-Selch, unneeded though it is.
He's like, I'm gonna go over there. I don't have to do anything over there.
Midian, you are to stay here with Doros.
But Hermes!
The Lycaones must be reverted. I would spare you their pain. And mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Never mind my wounds, they are easily healed. It is the Lycaones which concern me.
Stay with Hermes, Azeli. He will need someone when the time comes.
No. Oh, in the sky, so I can't find them.
Sag!
I was like, Hermes, what if you stay here and I mean, you're gonna get sad either way, but at least then you won't have to see it. Hermes, no. Oh boy, I think it's nap time. I came home from work early because you threw up. Oh no! He's overseer, he has to do it. I know, but like...
Please take nap.
Yeah, please take nap.
I just think if Doros could handle the other 4, I could handle this one and he just has to clean up. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. Because technically, Emet-Selch is taking care of 2 on his own, and Hermes is not there. If it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycaone's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flames. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a brief few moments, and that will give me enough time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin.
This is quite the plan, Hermes.
A few moments is all I require. Just make sure that you command its attention.
Okay.
I can only fight the fire? That's interesting. Look, I have water. Haha. Ooh.
hell?
Hermes? Oh, destination. I was like, Hermes, you haven't done anything. Hermes, are you sure you don't want me to take it down? That way you don't have to take it down. Oh, I see. But still, Sag.
すまないすまない本当にどうか君の魂が安らかであらんことを魂の夜辺の海が深き冥界が穏やかであらんことを君たちのイデアは必ず残す。それがいつかまた形を得るだろう。星を良くしなくたっていいんだ。君の生きたいという願いがその時こそどうか。
Sag.
恨んだまま許す必要はない。その証に苦しみはここへ置いていくといい。次に生まれる時にはきっと思うがまま大地と空を駆け回ってくれ。
Sad.
Hermes 14人委員会に入れ。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
この場所はお前には向いていない。
自分がここを離れたって誰かが選別を続ければ同じことだ。教えてくれ。星を良くするという名分は今消えた吐息よりも重いのか。やり遂げた者が死ぬというならいつか星が最善に至った時にどうする。よくやったと満足して死に絶えるのか。わからないんだ。アダニエルの座を継げば今その座にいる彼が星に帰るのを肯定することになる。それが正しいことなのかわからない。こんなことで悩んでしまう自分が人の代表として立っていいのかわからないと。
ヘルメス、怒らないで。責めるはダメ。とても苦しい。
すまない。まだ選べる余地が残っているなら少し頭を冷やして考えさせてほしい。ヒトロダイウス、すまないか。案内は君に任せた。
了解。好きにさせてもらうから心配ないよ。
君もここに来た目的が果たせることを願ってる。
私たちはひとまず12節の園に戻ろうか。この後どうするかそこで相談しよう。
そうだな。
そうだな。そうだな。そっか。バーバババババババババババババ Emmett is rude. I did not think he was rude at all in that cutscene.
I thought that was really sweet.
That was really
he
cute.
Just is bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause like when he said you should join the convocation, I was like, I agree, because I think all of the qualities that Hermes has displayed means that he cares so much, you know? So I feel like that would be good to have on a team, a council of leaders, someone who cares about every living being and not being wasteful or like causing suffering. But Emmett also was, I think he was more concerned about, hey buddy, I think you're having a really hard time here, and I think it might be easier if you were not here, and in fact in a different place, so you don't have to do this every day. Which I think was his point of view. My point of view was, I think looking at a council, having someone like Hermes on the team is beneficial to the team as a whole. Because he has good perspective and a good heart. So I thought he was being so kind. He's just, people don't expect that from him, question mark? Or at least the way he acts. They know he'll, like, help. It's just, like Hithodea said, you have to ask a couple times and then he'll help. He's just a bit prickly. Wait, Hithodea. It has been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you weren't injured, were you? Good, good. I'm like, okay. That's funny.
Shubil.
You always stand so far away.
Wow, 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 wow.
The other Lycones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? I don't know what answer he's searching for, or if it's within our power to give it, but I believe he would make a fine Fandaniel, and that if he rejects us out of hand, we will all be lesser for it. See, he's also thinking about it. He would make a fine Fandaniel, and the team would be not as great without him. I think he'd be a great person to have on the team. Hythlodaeus wishes to discuss the plans for the remainder of your visit. Travelers at the crossroads.
Wow, wow, wow.
Where to now?
Yeah, you can do this one, I think is fine. If you want to keep going.
Yeah, this will be our last one. If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Oh, I said that. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Azali? Will you continue along with us?
Yes, please.
Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis.
Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
He drops that line when he's already on a hairline trigger emotionally. I think Emmett Selk means well. He is maybe not the great at dealing with people who are emotional. Like he was saying, he doesn't know what it's like to feel grief on that level. He was like, I mean, I was sad about Fandaniel, current Fandaniel stepping down, but it wasn't anything like Hermes. That's crazy.
If I run far enough, I simply won't have to fight, and that is my plan. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's all about timing. I suppose, but I think if Emet-Selch hadn't said anything at that moment, we wouldn't have gotten the emotional outburst that would further enlighten that perspective.
Bum bum bum. You
And I
have a
think he also
beast.
doesn't know Van Daniel that well to be able to be like, oh, maybe, you know, this guy has anger issues bubbling underneath everything else.
Yeah. He has just met
Like,
Hermes
I think
today.
I think he's just trying to, like, be kind. And as a leader, he's like, this is not the right place for you. But you could do amazing things if we redirected this energy and this compassion into a leadership role. Like, why wouldn't you want to put somebody who cares this much
Yeah. Ever the pragmatist.
into something that is more right? Exactly. And he's not thinking about how to put things prettily. He's just like, this is not right for you. You need to come with me. We're going to go do something that's better for you, because he thinks he's right.
He just says it as it is. I think so far in our hanging out with Emet-Selch, he has not said a nice thing about me ever. And I also just met him today. He's like, you need to behave. And I'm like, I haven't done anything wrong yet. Why are you telling me to behave?
Guilty by association. He knows you. He does not know you, but he knows you.
So funny. Yes, Emet-Selch. Hi, Thaddeus. From here, we follow the path northwards towards Natonius. There we will find one of the news which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Wow. Permissions are so easy. There's so much trust in all these permissions.
I mean, it's paradise, you know?
It's
Utopia.
yeah. I just think like Emet-Selch was saying, what must it be like to like be able to just live like that? No, don't observe me. Don't observe me. You see nothing, butterfly. Ooh. 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 He just knows. He feels it. He do. He's like, that one in particular looks like a troublesome friend that I have. In my case, my dear younger brother.
A certain someone.
Like, couldn't you have just been like my sister instead? That would have been so much easier. Unless
Would that be better? Would it? Would it though?
I think yes. I think I think between Ancient Hao and Ancient Zelly, I think that Hades would choose to hang out with Ancient Zelly because she is less likely to get into trouble. Whereas if she does get into trouble, it is because of the middle one. What did you do this time? He told me to follow him, and then everything came crashing down. The building was not broken before I got here. I am just saying. And I didn't do it. I watched with my cup of tea. Especially because I feel like if she has two older brothers and one of them is this one, I don't think she's ever as stressed as current Zelly, you know? Like, oh, I can't do this. One of my brothers can figure it out. Especially that one, who is the most powerful person in, like, all of the people who exist that we know of. Like, so funny. Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such a fashion. So don't ask. Social conventions notwithstanding, perceiving ether requires deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Oh, thanks. That explains a lot of things. Hi, Thaddeus. Here we are. Natonius. Natonius. This news will take us to Kalimelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there. Looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Step right up. Yes, that is the little stinky. Yes, stinky. Yum yum. Stinky. The little brat. Whoa! Oh, I thought Azeli was so small that she just spawned like on the other side of it.
ここが第二の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。
Okay.
この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。
Poeten oikos.
その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？
Oya?
The Oya is my favorite.
オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
かわいいね。Can I have that rock?
おい、また何か来たぞ。
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。
I'm so Emmett Selk, I feel for you. Why is the shark walking on land? We got aquatic beings that can fly. What is this aquatic being that can now walk? I just Hythlodaeus.
サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑むものが絶えなくてさ。
Everybody loves sharks. Why not approve the one that can walk?
最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか異なる海域へ
I
の
kind
適
of wish
性
I
を持つ
could
とか
understand
ね。
him, but
けれど
also
それにとどまらず挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り賢いサメを作った。
He's just info
頭の
dumping
数
about
を増や
sharks.
し
He is.
今回のあれは
I can
シェア
hear.
ときた。わお、すごい。
Wow,
まるで
すごい。
ウニだ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、
Hythlodaeus!
は執念を買って承認ってことに。
Hythlodaeus and Apollo are best friends. And who, pray tell, are you? Wait, you have a cool... Oh, I want one. Can I have one? Hello, I know you, but can I...
怪我はありませんでしたか？
But can I have your sword?
あら、あなたたち。
She's so pretty.
ベーネス様、まさかそんなところで会えるなんて。
His reaction is all we need to confirm that Vina is also a problem. That is all we need. Why is he surrounded by these... I'm surrounded by idiots. I would just like to see the ancient one from a person outside of Amrat's perspective.
I am an ancient.
Never saw a street shark before, nor... You gave the shark thumbs! Wait, there were thumbs?! Oh no. Oh no.
My eyes!
The wow sugoi is his most famous line.
Wow, sugoi!
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者は、ほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。
Yes? Yes. Okay. This feels a little random. Where are you going with this?
彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない
Oh, okay.
かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。ベーネス。前代のアザ
Oh,
ムを
hello!
作った人物だよ。
Hi! Shock!
お久しぶりですね。
That's
会えて
crazy!
嬉しいわ。ヒトロダイウス。東大のエメトセルクも。
Less
でも
so
あな
and
た
less so.
また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありません
The
か？
lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. Hi!
まだ
That's
若い
me.
のに。あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
Not the mom. He's so tired. Fake
あなた
smile.
の後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
あの子は元気？
あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。
Incorrigible as ever.
噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。
Oh
お聞きに
yeah.
なります？
See, I remember that. You know, the grapes.
よければ後でぜひ。それから
I see.
そちらのあなたは
Hi. I have a lot of things that I can't say, but I'm sure you can see it. This is crazy. This is literally like if you've never met your mom in your whole life, but you knew she was nice,
もしや
and you finally
今よりも先に
finally
来た
get to meet your mom.
つまりは
That's crazy.
未来から来たのではありませんか？
She said it out loud!
あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。
Interesting.
となればかけたのは今より先の私ではないかと。
You said it so casually and in front of people.
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
Truly, I would also like to know どんな魔法ですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎます。
Huh? Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by chance? That's literally what she said. That sounds rather like the blessing of light. Well, we can put 2 and 2 together.
心当たりがあるようですね。守りの魔法は数あれど、あなたにかかっているそれは私の術式で間違いないでしょう。
はい。
だからといって未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
You see why I couldn't tell you before, Emetselk? You weren't gonna believe me anyway.
未来のことを、あなたのことを話してはいけない？
Yeah, she's like, oh, you didn't tell Emmett? No, I didn't tell him anything. My eyes!
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。
はいはい。
過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
My eyes!
そう。あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。
Like, Guaha.
いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの。私は好きですよ。
It'll be fine.
それに、どんな事実を知っていたとて、未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。何より、わざわざここを訪れたのには、相応の大事な理由があるのでしょ。よければ話してみてはもらえませんか？
Stares at
力
him
になれ
itself.
ることがあるかもしれません。
He's not allowed to yell at me. That's always so little. Oh. Are you gonna save me from answering?
まったくそれが本当なら
I told you! And you wouldn't listen to me!
私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。
I thought you were gonna save me from
どうして
answering.
ここへ来たのかを今度こそな。
3.
Okay. We tell him, right?
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。
It's a mitzvah. We gotta tell him.
私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて数日前からここに滞在しています。この先のポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているのでそこへ向かいましょう。
ポイエテン。
はい。I'm so sad.
大丈夫。この出会いはきっと間違いじゃないわ。
She's so little. Azali is so little.
そうでなければこんな分かりやすい目印をつけて過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。
Thinks about Graha and his Ashian in the basement.
わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
See, your sense of humor is hilarious. Hehe. You and me both. Lamau. Asms are born to give Emmet a hard time.
So true.
I exist specifically for your displeasure. And here I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of the future, this and changing history, that can wait. First, I mean to find out exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. You were not wrong. You both were not wrong calling me the Asm's familiar. I am, in fact, the Asm's, reincarnation. The future. Our future. I am deathly curious to hear more.
Can't talk to on, Saj.
Sorry. Steph is not actually here.
My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. You were distracted by the business with the shark! Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down a thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor, just in case. Could I ask you to join the church? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here.
Okay.
Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poeten Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Dang.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh.
As I'm an Asm pie slice. I'm
9 out of 14.
That's over half. I am pretty chunky. Azalea is just snack size. No. The whole pie was a little small. Though she be small, she do be mighty. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fight that though. But nah, this area is so big! And I don't want to go down there.
There's jump right here. But perhaps we follow the path, the road, where it's safe.
Vana! I don't think there's a path here. Oh, I found it. Ah! Concept crystal. Pecan pie. A Zelly Zelly would prefer a cake. She's a strawberry cake. Ether current! Sorry, Vana, I gotta get this.
She would totally understand.
Yeah. Of all people. Hi, gamer! Welcome in. A pizza pie. A pizza pie. Haha.
Hi, gamer.
Meow. Meow.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Hee hee.
Deliver the concept crystal.
I want a shepherd's pie. Oh well.
I don't know if I've ever had a shepherd's pie. Maybe if I did.
It's just
I
mashed
don't remember.
potatoes, basically, and some veggies and gravy.
Wow! Oh, I found them. Thank you for wearing such easily identifiable colors. Ancient Howrah.
Her stance is so funny.
Yeah.
The hands on hips.
That's how Tenny stands.
I mean business.
Yeah? The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old Asm into the equation. Once you find out I am technically the current Asm of the future, that will be hilarious indeed.
And it's his own fault.
Mind-blowing, don't you think, Emmett Selk? And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. The Asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. Listen, I was just about to say, I was like, Azeli may wear this color, but I know what color Ancient Howrah wears. I got a match, my senpai.
The white is typically only for people who are dead and Elidibus.
That's okay. He can wear it anyway.
I agree, he's Asm.
Our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Aureus had no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Listen, I have your blessing. I can find anything. The crystal! Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. Get it? Traveling? You get me. You get me. You travel often then. It seems we have something in common. I'm just sowing the seeds for Emmett Selk to be so annoyed later. Long ago, when I held the seat of Asm, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Yay! I leveled up right at the end.
Hey.
Level 89.
Congrats.
Okay. Thanks! We will be calling it here. Excited. Excited indeed. Look.
Yeah, I figured this would be a good brain break place. But before we go, can we attune to Poiki Oiki?
Yes. Whoa!
Oh, the corporkers? Aren't they so cute?
They're so cute. Do they come in multiple colors or just the green?
Yeah, that's what the chocolate and gold and,
Hey. Chocolate and
Here,
gold?
I'll show you the chocolate one. Look, look, look. It literally is chocolate. It's made of chocolate.
Wait! That's awesome! This is Zeli's new best friend. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. What? That's awesome. The blessing is not a crystal locator, but it does help me have tremendously good luck. There's just about one of every color.
Dang. Yay! I am here! Wow! I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy. Now it's time to be a dork knight. Okay! That is it for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We did so many quests and we learned so many things. And now I know who the old Asm was. This is hilarious and awesome. This is so funny. This is the best day ever. Also, I got to see Reen!
True, you did.
I love Reen. She's so cute. I will do the protect. Also, my theory about having an Ashian in the basement was in fact true. It was in fact true. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I was literally sitting there like, yeah, that's stupid. Why do you think that's Delina? Like,
no way is there an Ashian in the basement. Definitely not Grahatia, who lives with us. He doesn't even have a basement. How could he possibly have an Ashian in the basement?
I was gonna say, we made insane time tonight. We actually are 2 days ahead of schedule.
2 days? That's awesome. That means I can be silly.
Which means that, yeah, we can go at a more leisurely place and you can talk to all the NPCs like you like to usually.
Yay! I love NPCs. They're so funny. Bong bang, bong bang, bong bang, bong bang.
We are on a pass not yet come to pass. So I will...
Yes. Accurate.
Travelers at the crossroads.
Wow.
And I will... Wow. If we keep this pace though, we're... If you wanted to take Friday off, you might be able to.
Let's leave it for if we need the Friday before the Saturday we have planned. So we'll... I think we should go... Just keep going on all the days, and if we reach where we need to, then we'll take days off and then still have the finale on the correct day. Not
Sounds
correct
good.
day, but the same day. Yeah! That way, people can hang out if they want to watch me cry. That's really something too, because this section always feels so long. It's a lot of, like, talking and running around. But I don't mind that, because I read it out loud, so it's good.
I also enjoy that.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
And it's so much good content, too.
It's so fun, and I learned so many things, and also I get to harass Emmett Selk. I never thought I'd get to harass Emmett Selk in game. That's so fun. I was like, oh, I only get to be a witness? Okay, I'll just watch Emmett Selk. But no, I get to mess with him. I get to be like, hey, Emmett Selk, and he goes, what? And then I go, never mind. And then he goes, why did you ask me anything? Why? It's funny. It's my favorite. Let's see if anyone is on. Get it on. On's fire.
I'm on.
On's fire. Let's see. There was someone. What is UCOB? I am curious.
That is the ultimate coils of Bahamut. So it's ultimate, but for ARR.
Oh. So if we got dropped off at Kiwi's, it would be
That would be fine, yes.
Yay!
That would be age-appropriate content.
Age-appropriate. Let's go see Kiwi. I think Kiwi has a G-Pose contest happening. So if that is something interesting to you, you can hang out in Kiwi's and find out what that's about. Kiwi has raided us a couple times during 14 streams. Kiwi is further ahead than I am. But I'm pretty sure everyone in chat is a vet, so you guys will be fine. So let's go say hi to Kiwi. And we can meet again on Thursday. Yeah.
Actually, I will not be fine. I'm gonna get spoiled by UCOB right now.
How?
Can't believe this.
Heck.
then you must raid with your eyes closed. There's so much good lore here. I love Elpis. Yeah! Dude, this is so fun! But yeah, so let's do raid messages, and then we can raid, and then I'll copy the name over. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Yay! And then we can go say hi! Like I said, we'll be back on Thursday. Tanquid Thursday! And we will be learning more about our dear
Tancred on
senpai.
Tancred Thursday.
He lives in my heart. I'll be sure to take a picture of him so he can be on the BRB. But yeah, back on Thursday, and then again on Friday, and then same thing next week. If we somehow finish ahead of schedule, we'll still have the finale on the day that we're planning, and we'll keep you posted in the Discord and on Twitter. But for now, it's time for our goodnight song. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I say so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Have a good night.